outgunned, outwitted, and, well, outnegotiated.
There's a better way. Autoflex Leasing buys more than 5,000 cars a year. You'll get one every 4.
Buy their cars for the absolute lowest price.
Autoflex then passes their power onto you in the way of the Flex Lease.
More people every day are finding out that an old friend in the car business is a very good friend to have. So remember, don't get into your next car with strangers.
Call Autoflex Leasing in either the 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
That's 817 or 972-234-1234.
And deal with someone you know.
Number one for a reason. Mornings with Howard Stern. Pugs and Kelly middays. Afternoons with Russ Martin. Evenings with Tom Leykis and Love Line. This is Live 105.3.
Get what you want. Now.
Why don't you just, I don't know, sex it up a little bit?
Now. Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane at Irving Boulevard. Look for the big yellow sign.
So don't go without it just because you don't have 10 minutes.
Get what you want now. Choose from a huge selection of DVDs and VHS tapes starting at just $6.99. A huge selection of toys and novelties.
You've got the whole thing now. You got the whole kit and caboodle, the whole package, and it really is great.
Buy one DVD, get one free. Buy one tape, get two free.
The perfect solution is
Mockingbird Adult Video. Mockingbird and Irving Boulevard. Open 24 hours with 24 different arcades and preview rooms.
That's just fancy talk for sexified.
Get what you want now.
So sexy.
Discreet indoor parking available, whether it's Janet Jameson or Paris Hilton. We got it. 708 West Mockingbird Lane. That's West as in Randy West and Lane as in Chasey Lane, whose videos you can purchase at Mockingbird Adult Video.
He's the king of all media.
Who's high pitch?
And we're proud to have him.
Howard Stern.
Weekday mornings at 6.
Yeah, there you go.
On KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Greg?
Yeah, I was just going to let Russ know that on that PSA count, I had mine done October 2003, and it registered at 1.6, and a month later they found a tumor the size of a golf ball in my rectum. So you might have to let a doctor go up your chute and look around just to make sure.
Well, they've already done that, and it's not actually the PSA level, it's the velocity. If you'd done some reading ahead of time, you wouldn't have had people playing through inside your ass. What do you want, Ronnie?
Buddy is turning to one sick day in the fort today.
Yeah. What?
Just listen and entertained by a grown man with the thing around his penis that sounds like a flat tire being slapped down the highway. We don't get this on HBO.
Thank you.
This year, local police officers are focusing on Interstate 75 because of its access to bars and restaurants. The Dallas Police Department DWI Task Force has made 300 arrests since November the 17th, and they plan to keep going until the 11th of January. Yeah, that was just amazing. And again, we've said it a million times. How drunk are you, or are you just in a blackout to not see a fire truck red with flashing lights?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's got to be incredibly wasted.
And I think that's exactly why they send the backup engines is to always protect the firefighters that are working on other stuff.
Right.
Had that truck not been there, the guy would have plowed everybody on the scene.
Killed everybody.
And then they get out and they save him.
It's amazing.
I know.
I'd have been too rattled.
Way too distraught.
Yeah, I'm emotionally distressed.
Mm-hmm.
I may have to sit down and have me a nice Shasta.
Possibly read a book by the flames of the truck.
I always like to read by the fire. And here we go. You counting us in?
Yeah.
Speed it up a little bit. About right there? All right. And here we go. Whitey got run over by Shante. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shante as far as flying white guys, they believe. She'd been drinking too much whiskey at just 69 cents a throw. And she was doing some Xing. She was one big fat doped up hoe. When she drove on down the highway, she veered off just a beat. Next thing you know, old Whitey's head was lying next to her in the seat. Whitey got run over by a Shantae. He was walking home late one eve. You can say there's no such thing as Shantae. As far as flying white guys, they believe. Lady.
What?
You're getting hysterical. You can't handle the pressure of this phone call. What makes you think you can handle the pressure of this job?
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Sorry, you're out, Gash.
With the kids jingle belling and everyone telling
I'm speaking to you in a calm voice, just so you understand. Shut up!
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
You really a f***ing ass.
It's the happiest season of all.
She's the one tried to get out of the truck.
With those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call.
Hey, I ain't got no time for you and your hormones. What do you want?
The happiest season of all.
I'm going to beat his ass when he gets up here. We got any hammers?
There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow.
I'm not jacking with you.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago.
I would consider it a personal favor if you'd strangle yourself.
The most wonderful time.
You better have an iron-lined stomach to deal with me on a daily basis.
There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones.
Lady,
what?
You're getting hysterical.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
I like it when Gail loses it. It really sounds like a room of hyenas now. Let's walk it off.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago.
I think I'm gonna cry. That was beautiful.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
We're the ones that make your paychecks. We didn't
No, you don't.
There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when
I've checked my check many times, and bitch ain't signed on it anywhere. My kid, the first time he would bow up and go, I can take you. Oh, you can? Well, let me tell you something. I got you for you.
I'd like to speak with your superior.
Right now, my superior is drunk on the beach in Cancun. I guess you picked a bad day to be a bitch.
The Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go?
The Russ Martin Show.
Man, that rocks, man.
Afternoons at 3.
Come on, we go.
The alternative talk station, live 105.3.
The auction and bidding has begun at DFWAuctionSite.com. Catch the excitement and place your bids on new first-class merchandise. Come back often to check your bids at DFWAuctionSite.com.
When you're at the race this weekend, stop by the O'Reilly event trailer in the Midway and pick up a $5 rebate coupon for Z-Max and meet Miss Z-Max.
And now, Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
So I said to the guy, hey, that's my pacifier.
Psst, Bob, you're on.
Huh? Oh, hey, Bob here. Famous talking baby asking you, what's your favorite Quiznos sub? Justin in Washington, you're on.
Oh, Bob, that's tough. I mean, that's like asking me to pick my favorite child.
I know, but you gotta choose one, pal.
All right, well, I guess it's gotta be the tasty mesquite chicken with bacon. I love that thing.
Ah, the mesquite chicken with bacon. Very nice choice. I mean, that thing's loaded with tender mesquite grilled chicken breast, crisp, savory bacon, and melted cheddar cheese.
Not to mention that creamy ranch dressing.
Oh, I hear you. And you know the best part? Right now, Quiznos tantalizing mesquite chicken with bacon sub is just $3.99.
Just $3.99? I can't wait to get one.
No kidding, Justin. When my molars come in, I'm all over it.
Come get our most popular sub, the mesquite chicken with bacon. It's just $3.99 for a small for a limited time. Now at participating Quiznos. Quiznos.
Toasty. Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia Extra Free Checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa Extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
I'm here at your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, with General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, what's going on at Lone Star?
We're celebrating over 40 years in the Metroplex this month, plus it's the 1-year anniversary of our new location.
40 years? How are you celebrating?
By taking $18,000 off the MSRP on new Yukons and taking half off MSRP on new Envoys.
So I could buy a brand new Yukon, take $8,000 off MSRP, and use the other $10,000 to pay off bills or credit cards?
Whatever you want. $18,000 off Yukons, half off Envoys. Take the money and run.
That's incredible. Take the cash or pay just half MSRP.
Our name and location may have changed, but our values are the same. That's hometown.
You bet. Call 1-866-8-LONE STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for details.
It's the best time to buy from your hometown dealer.
Located on North 75, exit number 39, GMC. We are professional grade. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, your hometown dealer.
A tire from the Summer Championship Series in mint condition? Door panel from winning car, slightly dented, free shipping.
Hey, Jeffster, got any lunch plans?
Oh, no, I'm just looking at racing gear on my favorite auction site, dude.
Yeah, how'd you like to get some official race gear for free?
You looking to unload something?
No, but Radio Shack is.
That's right. Now when you buy a Sprint PCS Vision Picture Phone A740 by Samsung, just $49.99 after instant savings, get up to 3 Sprint PCS VI660 color screen phones by Samsung for free. Plus, you can get a 10 by 10-inch replica race hood featuring the Samsung Radio Shack 500 logo, free by mail while supplies last.
A 10-inch race hood plus 3 color screen phones all for free?
Yep, I already got mine, dude.
Great. Let me just check this one last listing. Race winning helmet, slight crack. Oh, that'll look great next to my slightly burned driving suit.
For great deals on wireless, race to Radio Shack. You've got questions, we've got answers. Good with credit approval through 4/20/05 with purchase and activation of up to 4 new lines of service with 2-year PCS Advantage agreements, $150 early termination, and $36 activation fees per phone. Details in store.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. Nope.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Stopped you where?
In Albertson.
We
Hey, I don't bother you. Well, you don't want to bother me, then how about you don't?
Yeah. Why don't you follow your wishes?
You JD, right?
Yeah.
Is this deal with Russ and Amy, is that real? That's mean of him. Can I go ahead and get my chicken now? Yeah.
Why was it mean?
That's what he said.
Well, why did he say it was mean?
I didn't really care. It's real, and I really moved on. I said, good to meet you. My pleasure. What am I going to say?
You're kind of crappy in public.
No, I wasn't ugly. I just said...
You have to remember, when somebody comes up and talks to you, they're, even with you...
Even with me?
Even with us in radio, they're still awestruck.
Oh, no, I was nice to the guy. You know me, I'm always nice in public. I was nice to him. I just said, yeah, it was real. It's just kind of a weird day. And he goes, yeah, it sure was. And then he kind of drifted off, and I went the other way. Because he didn't want to bother me.
Frank, the cop, stopped by the house today.
Okay.
It's just, this whole thing with Amy. Why? Well, I like her.
Let me see, in the last 24 hours, there's also Dr. Penegas has asked, and Dexter, the guy I worked out with, also asked me last night.
I didn't think Dexter listened.
Yeah, apparently he does.
Oh. Well, I got to have the whole argument all over again going home last night. I'm
sure you did.
Well, because I call her, and she goes, all right, how much of this is a bit? So on the air, she didn't really know bit, no bit, but she go along with it.
I understand.
So I had almost the identical argument driving home last night. Said, I can't adjust the show to make you happy. And I got to go out of my way to piss you off.
Yeah.
Unless there's a payoff. But I can't adjust it.
Did she seem to understand that?
No.
I can understand her not understanding.
I told her I'd call her back after I worked out, and I never called her back. I was tired when I got home. And I don't like to argue when I'm tired.
I understand.
Normally, when you're done working out and you get home for the day, you want to go home and relax. Arguments aren't very therapeutic.
I know. And many times that I'm not having maybe a good day or week with Joy, and the phone rings. I was in the shower.
Yeah.
A hot tub down here.
Wash my ears. Can't hear the phone.
Love you. Yeah. Shower.
What were you doing outside when I drove in?
Just looking. It's a beautiful day. I was just getting some sun. We're going to be in here for 4 hours. I want to get some sun. Just staring at the sky.
Chloe, I pull into the driveway.
What's he doing?
There's nobody out around him. He's standing right in the middle of the parking lot, hands in his pockets, face up in the air. It's going like this.
Soaking in the sun. Just soaking the sun.
You look like a mongoloid waiting on the bus.
What's worse, Chloe, is I don't know where he is. I didn't see him pull in, so I hear this, hey, what are you doing? And normally I think he parks at the far end, so I look down where he normally would be. Right. Ain't nobody there. And I'm looking around like,
I'm just waiting on the bus.
Wait for a bird to feed you a worm?
It's just hands in his pocket.
I was enjoying it.
The bus pain, but don't stop. The driving never stops.
I'm not retarded. You retarded.
But the driving is pain, dude.
Once you called it to my attention, I realized how odd that must look. I'm just staring into the sky.
Well, I thought, all right, maybe he's on the phone. Or it's just, but I watched for a couple of seconds, and you just looked like you zoned out. Driving don't stop no more.
Damn.
Okay. Don't write that down for a promo. I hit the delay.
I'm not. There's another reason for me to have to write that down.
Why?
We're recording this show pre-delay today, so we had an issue, so we have to write down every time you hit the delay, so we can go back and take that out.
Who had an issue?
We have a computer problem with O'Malley's computer. They're working on it.
All right, it's not a company thing, it's us.
Yes.
Well, why didn't you tell me that?
Yeah,
don't forget and leave that one in.
No. Chloe and I are both writing it down, so we have it covered.
O'Malley, you doing it too? All right.
Yeah, we're all following along just to make sure we cover everybody's asses.
What?
Especially on that one.
Well, we wouldn't get in trouble for that, but I don't need the retards and the blacks calling me at once.
Although that would be wild.
I don't need two groups jumping me. I can handle them one at a time.
Right.
I don't need no Alamo. What's wrong with the computer?
It did this a couple of months ago. Basically, it tries to boot up, and then it just restarts itself.
All right.
And no one call me and give me help on it?
Say it again?
Can I please say for no one to call and give advice or
computer
tips?
geeks?
Oh.
They'll start calling and tell you what the problem is right now.
Because they'll jam up the phones from now till 7.
Why is it you don't want any help on this?
Well, Rick, our IT guy, is working on it.
He don't know what he's doing.
Oh, damn it.
You need a bunch of different opinions.
And while we're at it, we should settle that whole Chevy Ford thing.
Yeah. You ever decide, did you ever make up your mind on Chevy or Ford, Dan? What? I can't hear anything. How about that?
His mic broke.
Yeah.
Fix it. Oh, damn it. I'll post it right out of time for myself.
All right, but we have everything cool.
Correct.
Overnight show ran okay last night?
It did. Lots of thank you emails from people.
I got them too. Anything else going on?
No.
Get your hands out of your pocket. Do something with them. That butt there don't stop no more.
No.
So I'll probably have the weekend free if you guys want to go to, if you want me to go with the NASCAR stuff.
Okay. Come on. You're going to make up with her.
Huh?
You know you are.
I can't at this point.
You can't?
No.
Can I ask why?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why?
Well, if I start changing things now, I got to change things in the future.
Is that how you guys ended up last night? You ended up...
I said I would call her back when I got off the air, right. When I was done working out. And I just never did. Okay. And she's also taken my method of arguing, and it's pissing me off.
Which is what?
Okay. This is the way that this is the way you wanted to play it out. Play out. Sure.
God. That pissy when they do that?
Yeah. I want either throw some emotion into this or get off the phone. All right.
Good for her. She's learned to argue on your level.
But it's mine.
Oh, okay, well.
Both of you can't have that technique. Ruins it.
No. It's no fun. You had it first.
Yeah.
Get off it, Amy.
Yeah. What if I slap you around? Sure.
Shut out. Yeah. So you're going to call her?
Say it again.
You going to call her now?
No. Nothing's going to change. Going to be the same. Well, and here's the biggest thing. I don't even know if LA is going to come into town or not.
That is true.
Now, I don't know if she's just going at this based on principle, like I am, or on the outside chance LA's really going to come. I'm telling you now, if she comes, this isn't what she said, but I'm thinking this is the way she's going. Telling you now, if she comes, she's not staying with you. She never said she can't stay with you. She just said she's not going to be around.
You're both.
So we're really arguing over something that hasn't happened.
It may not.
It may not, but it might. And I'm not going to say it can't based on her.
Or the theory that it may happen in the future.
So why am I being mean?
It's just hard for anybody to deal with that. And there's not a girl in the world that would go, sure, babe, knock yourself out.
I had told her she could stay.
In her mind, again, you'll have mornings to do whatever you want.
I don't know that LA's going to hang out with me all day.
I know. Just, I can't imagine.
And if she really thought it out, all right, play this out. LA wants to come and stay with me to see if we can hook up, right?
Correct.
All right. I tell LA, all right, you can come stay with me for 2 or 3 days, but my girlfriend's going to stay there. Is LA still going to come to town?
Probably not.
All right, then the thing's done.
It's probably the case.
Had she thought this out, she said, all right, I'll stay at your house while LA's there. I tell that to LA. LA don't want to stay. Boom, we're done.
She didn't play all that through. You didn't really give her time. You kind of blindsided her on the air.
She had time to think about it by the time I called her on the way home.
True. I agree. I agree in principle. It's just I'm not sure anybody would have done any better.
You agree with who, her or me?
I agree with you on principle.
Yeah?
But with her, I don't blame her for her reaction because anybody on the planet would have felt the same way. Your first gut reaction is, no, you're not. No, you're not. And I don't really have time to just argue this point with you. That's ridiculous. And then now you already set the limits, so now it's a fight. Now it's a battle.
It ain't a battle.
Yeah. It is, if the two of you love each other. You've gone from one to saying I'll marry her.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
To L.A. or Amy?
No, to Amy.
Why did I say I was going to marry her?
The day before you broke up with her.
I did?
Yeah, you went, I'll never want, because it was the day you were in a
I did
funk.
not.
Yeah, it was the day you were in a funk, and you went, you know what? Screw it. I'll just marry her. Maybe that's what's missing in my life. I'll just bring her in my life, and we'll just sign a prenup and get her over with.
That desperate guy talking.
That's what you said. And then the next day, it's like, all right, we're done then. Fine. No big deal. Easy come, easy go.
Marriage bus passed me by. Driving don't stop.
Okay, I'll try not to stand and look like a retard anymore. I'll be on the phone, or at least I'll pretend I'm on the phone.
You were just swaying back and forth.
I know, I'm just trying to relax and look at the sky and just soak it in, enjoy a moment of life.
I ain't got no time for moments.
Clearly.
They eat up your life.
It's easier to stop and call your buddy a retard.
To me, that's a moment I'm going to remember. See, everybody's got different moments.
Yeah.
You're enjoying the sun. I'm sitting there in the car with the window down going, what the what's wrong with him? That's my moment.
We both enjoyed it.
So I don't even know how it'll resolve itself if LA doesn't come next week. Then Amy says what? Well, we still had an argument. You told me I wasn't going to do something. Or if I did, you weren't going to be around.
I don't know how that resolves. Do like Joey and I do. Just blow it up and it didn't happen.
Do you guys really do that?
Not really. But occasionally you have impasses where things...
You don't.
You say stuff...
Don't.
Well, I'm trying to be honest here.
All right.
You'll say stuff that you don't really totally mean. And in the light of day, sometimes you just go, you know what? Can we just get past this? I didn't mean it. You didn't mean it. Let's just go.
This wasn't an argument that we had screaming back and forth to where things were said that were ugly, that weren't... You know, I didn't tell her...
I know.
I called the names.
I know. It was very civil, actually.
Well, it was the same way off the air. But it was almost exactly the same conversation again. I went, we just had this. Well, you were on the air. I don't know if it was a bit or not. Well, we're off the air now. Now you know.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to be comfortable with that. Well, if she's going to come to town and she wants to stay with me, I think that's going to happen.
Unfortunately, I think everybody can see both sides of this deal. Which is
you know what? Honestly, I don't think anybody's with me on this.
Only
because even Frank came by and he said he's standing out in the front yard while I was out mowing.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "I really like her a lot. It's hard for me to tell, and I know you guys. Is this a bit or not?" No. You sure you want to do this? Yeah.
I'll get off my lawn.
Yeah. Cut my grass. Pig.
Stare up in the sky, wait for a bus.
Yeah. That's the bus. I'll never stop.
Don't.
That's why. Yeah, no, you'll have to edit it out. All right. Hi, Julie.
Hi, what is wrong with you?
With what?
Well, you start all this whole thing off telling her you're going to cheat, and you try to make a big joke about how you're going to cheat, and she doesn't believe you, and you could be cheating on her, and she still wouldn't believe you.
Mm-hmm.
So then you bring in a factor of a girl that you used to sleep with, and you want her to stay with you. What is she supposed to do? You've got her spinning in all different directions, and you don't want her to wig out, because then she's a wiggy bitch. Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
And so you've basically turned this poor girl into a complete confused mess. And she loves you. What's wrong with you?
Let me ask you something.
Okay.
And I'll get back to your question, but why is it one of the biggest beefs that women have with men is they're not honest? Now you get one, and that's an issue.
But you're not honest like most men are honest, because she doesn't know when you're being honest and when it's a bit. You have to understand, you've been in radio for 25 years. She's only been in you for 2 months.
I got it.
So you have the advantage. And you're not giving her a break on the whole newness of a relationship thing when you're figuring things out. She's having to wing it.
Well, off the air, she knows it's not a bit. We had the conversation off the air.
Well,
I'm being honest off the air.
Okay, but you introduced the conversation on the air.
And I followed it up off the air.
Well, You're asking a lot of somebody in a very new relationship.
I understand that. But why is it being honest? So you don't want guys that are honest. You want me to sneak L.A. into town, screw her, get whatever I want, and then shoot her off.
Well, okay, I guess if you're... Now, I don't know whether this is a bit or not.
All right.
On the air. But if you're really going to screw her...
Let me ask you this. Is this irritating as a listener where you never really know what's real or not?
No, because we know that you're retarded, so we take it in stride.
Okay, so you just take it at face value and enjoy the show?
Yes.
Okay. I wonder because there are times where JD or somebody's doing something to me and I can't figure it out. I don't like being on that end. I don't like being on the fuzzy end of the speaker.
You have no patience.
I also don't like being screwed around. I don't like to revel in somebody else's pain and then find out it was a jab at me.
Well, that's because you do it so much to everybody else.
All right. So you don't mind knowing or not knowing?
No.
Okay.
It's a surprise.
Okay, go ahead.
Every day is a bonus.
All right.
So I'm just trying to give you a little insight from somebody who's listened to you for a long time. I think that you're just got her spinning in 8 different directions, and she doesn't know which way's up.
And how long have you listened?
Since you started here at this station.
Oh, so about 5 years.
Yeah.
Okay. And did you immediately like the show?
Yes.
Did you immediately get it?
I get it.
You got it right off?
Yes.
Huh?
It's not hard.
Okay.
It's a bunch of guys hanging out, talking, and, every once in a while there's boobs in the way.
Okay.
I get it.
It's a nice caption.
I was going to say, I'll make that our press release.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Send it to sales.
Do we need a break before news? Yes. All right. What's the spot load like?
Heavy as hell.
Yeah, it's very heavy. The race week. Everybody's gearing up for the race.
Well, how does that have to do with our spots?
Just tons of sponsors. Everybody wants to get on board. We're the station for the race, so everybody wants to be on this station. I actually had somebody...
Well, race or no race, with the ratings, we should always be... I don't want to be sold out.
It's almost...
I don't want to be overloaded.
It's always sold out, but this is just a lot of extra stuff now.
So they're sneaking things in?
Probably.
They promised me they wouldn't go over 18 minutes an hour. Is it over 18?
Just barely.
Give me the log. Now, what is it that counts as a spot?
You'll see it says 60. You'll see the 60s.
All right. Where do I start?
You start on top. This hour is not, but sometimes they'll write stuff in. That's the issue.
Oh. Well, then don't let them come in and get the log.
Well, they'll do it before it comes in.
All right, I'll start with the 4 o'clock
Here's
hour.
the stuff they sneak in a lot of those.
Sneaking a lot of 10s.
And 5s and 15s. And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Give me the pen. Whose spot don't run next hour? I've never heard of this bank. How many did I say? 21? 22?
21.
All right.
You need to mark off 3.
This one just shut off my satellite.
They got it coming.
They got it coming. Yeah. I never heard of this one. All right, there you go. Next hour's fine.
Very good.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka, welcoming you to the beautiful life. Today, we're discussing the tie of ties, the ascot. Yes, we could pontificate on how the ascot was tailor-made for the Royal Ascot, the world-famous horse racing and social event at Berkshire's Ascot Heath. Yes, we could quote the Gazette du Bon Ton and say, for a man to wear the ascot properly, along with the nobility of his manner, the authority of his gait, and the volume of his torso, an elegant bearing and much natural presence are likewise indispensable. Yes, we could tell you more about the sartorial history and requirements of the ascot. Or we could tell you that certain gentlemen, who shall remain nameless for discretionary and legal reasons, wore the ascot religiously and got more women than all the tea in China. Do the math. And yes, the ascot goes beautifully with Belvedere vodka and the beautiful life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere vodka. 40% alcohol by volume. Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to esurance.com today.
Get ready to roll, Metroplex. Hey, folks, Tom Parford, Trophy Nissan's Race Weekend Repo Sale. Not only will you find 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more, all at our lowest price and available with just $19 down, you can register to win 4 luxury suite tickets to this weekend's races at Texas Motor Speedway. And what a selection! Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Mercedes, Infinitis, Lexus, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs in every price range, plus all kinds of ways to finance. We have $10 million to lend during the Race Weekend Repo Sale here at Trophy. Remember, you can take delivery with as little as $19 down and a chance to win luxury suite tickets to this weekend's races at Texas Motor Speedway. Just call 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555, and then hurry into 635 in Galloway and Mesquite, because it all ends Saturday, only at Trophy Nissan. The race is on.
All right, when it
Stop.
Can we get away with that if we were on satellite?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
All right. The guys at Digital Planet are the go-to guys. They can help you with HD TV. They can help you with audio to go along with it, surround sound. The guys at Digital Planet are always asked about how many speakers or what tuner works best, what amp. And there are too many stores that are upselling extra speaker or amp or tuner that you don't need. Depending on the size of the room, you can go overboard with surround sound. They can tell you what's going to be right for the room that you've got. 972-265-8500. Right now, you can still get the 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor for $16.99. Normally, those go for around $3,000. They don't have a lot. It says supplies are limited. So call them now and get yours. 972-265-8500. Also, if you're going out to the TMS this weekend, you can stop by the Live 105.3 display, see the TVs Digital Planet offers, and get all your HD TV questions answered. 972-265-8500, the go-to guys at Digital Planet.
Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover. Brought to you by ChevyThunderDays.com. Feel the thunder.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Smooth Busch beer and easy drinking Busch Light. For 24 years running, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
It's contagious.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
On Live 105.3.
Toyota Plano has new Camrys for just $16,900.
$16,900 for Camrys, or just $239 down and $239 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, you know how sometimes you can't get a song out of your head?
Yeah?
Guess what song I got stuck in my head?
What?
Come on, guess. I'll hum it.
I got nothing.
Come on, I saw it last night in concert on SBC Dish Network. Downloaded it on my SBC Yahoo DSL, and I've got it on my ringtone on my Singular Wireless.
Nope, I'm not getting it.
Come on, Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah.
You sure you're doing Clapton's version?
Yes, I'm sure.
Do it again. Wow, do it again. You're awesome. One more time.
Okay, stop it.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
Four-wheel parts. Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. Spring into savings this week at Four Wheel Parts Performance Centers for the best deals on suspension kits, tires, custom wheels, performance accessories, gears, and more. Four Wheel Parts has the hottest tire and wheel packages in town from BF Goodrich, Procom, Nito, Weld Racing, KMC, American Racing, and more. Plus, get 12 months no interest. Looking to go big? Purchase any Superlift suspension kit and get a free set of Bilstein shocks, a $300 savings. Increase horsepower and save at the pump with air raid intakes. Buy one and get a free filter tune-up kit. Four Wheel Parts installs everything they sell by ASE certified mechanics. Mention Live 105.3 and get 25% off installation. Buy now and pay no interest until April 2006. This week only at Four Wheel Parts. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to fourwheelparts.com.
Four Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
3 words, Cummins Turbo Diesel.
Heavy duty power with 0% financing? Done deal.
Let me tell you what, that's a legend of an engine.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event and save on Ram Heavy Duty. With more than 6.5 tons of towing capability and more torque than you'll get from Chevy or Ford Super Duty, Ram Heavy Duty is the truck to turn to when you need to finish the big jobs. Now, during the Spring Sales Event, you can get $2,500 in total cash allowances on the diesel-powered Heavy Duty. Or get 0% APR financing on any Ram Heavy Duty, including the Lone Star Edition. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify.
You wouldn't work for a company that steals computers, right? What about unlicensed software? That's stealing too. Report software piracy by calling 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit nopiracy.com.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 2020 guarantee.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't know if it's a big deal because it's a big deal, or it's a big deal because we're carrying NASCAR. That's all I hear about.
Well, yeah, it's a big deal because it's a big deal. It's 250,000 people are coming out, and it's a big deal. It's 4 Cowboy games in one.
What are you laughing at?
No, just what you said. It's a big deal just because we say it's a big deal.
Well, there are things that are big deal to us that nobody really cares about.
It's a big deal here.
What'd you pay for your tickets, Trey?
$175 a ticket.
Per ticket?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you sitting? In a driver's seat?
Yeah. Can we go find
which car are you in? I don't want to wave at you.
What? Yeah, where does that put you?
It's like 50 rows up, almost, coming out of the fourth turn, sort of by the finish line. I mean, they're great seats.
Who are you taking?
Just going with some friends.
Well, you said per ticket. How many tickets you buy?
4.
You pay for them all?
I mean, I did, but they'll pay me back.
Yeah. And how many people does this place hold, TMS?
Quarter million?
Yeah.
250.
And tickets are $175 a pop?
Those are average. Yeah.
Is that average?
Well, that's not the suites. If you add the suites and the condos in, then the tickets...
I didn't know they had condos.
The suite tickets are $500 a piece. That's face value.
I want to go to condo. Well, what's a suite?
The suites are like the KLLI suite where you would be offered to go. Or
I didn't know about that. I thought I was going to have to stand around with the crowd.
No, you'd be in the suite. Free food, free drink, and it's private, like a little condo, but it's on the finish line side, whereas the condos are in turn 2.
Oh, same type of view, just different part of the motor speedway.
Correct.
Gavin.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Oh, just preparing.
4.
Big race weekend.
Oh. So would I actually go into the suite at the motor speedway?
Absolutely. That's why I always had you intended to go.
I didn't know. I didn't know anything about it. Telephone.
We have a great suite.
How big is it?
I will see. Texas Motor Speedway's got some of the best suites I've seen.
That's not what I asked.
They seat about 65.
How many people will be in there with me?
We probably anticipate about 50, 60 people.
Clients?
Yeah, some clients. Some bosses.
Like who? Anybody in there that can get JD's contract done?
Yeah.
Really?
Probably have him sign it on Sunday.
Oh, you like this too? Remember I've been asking about an RV deal?
Yeah.
They got one for the station through those people. They
Through
got,
Fun Time?
Yeah, they got trailers out.
How did they contact Fun Time?
They called them up. When they wanted something, they called them up. But for me, he can't call. Well, we get trailers. The station has trailers now through Fun Time out there.
Because they heard them on this show. Mm-hmm. You guys stop picking this show. Stop picking stuff off of it.
Picking what?
Picking... What is that called?
They're good people.
Well, are you paying for it?
We kind of deal with them.
Trade.
Yeah.
Kind of trade.
They're an official NASCAR sponsor now. Benefits them.
Can't go out and find their own RV company. Got to cannibalize. That's the word I'm looking for. Got to cannibalize this show.
Yeah.
How about working with the people that help you out?
You're not giving them any money.
We're gonna give them a lot of money. Hopefully, a lot of business.
Well, from what?
You making fun of my voice?
No, not really.
I'm glad they're working with them, but it's just funny that they couldn't swing an endorsement deal from me, but the station, when they wanted a trailer, got it immediately.
We're working on an endorsement deal.
No. It's news to Josh Cooperman then, because I stopped him today. He goes, "You heard anything about it?"
No, we're working on it.
Okay.
Things take time.
Of course. And what's the status on JD's contract?
We moved in a good direction today, so hopefully in the next couple of days we'll finalize everything.
There were 3 or 4 changes. Really could be done in a matter of minutes.
And hopefully it will be. We just have to coordinate that your attorney will talk to our attorney, and when they hammer it out, it's done.
All right.
So now we have to get the attorneys together.
Again, even though Russ's is done.
Well,
here's what I don't understand. We have to get the attorneys together. We're dealing with contracts. Why weren't the attorneys already talking to each other?
Is that a question for me?
If you think you can answer it.
Oh.
Hurry up, Jeopardy's on.
The attorneys will talk. Hopefully in the next
12. Between 1883 and 1885, Nietzsche turned out a 4-part work about this wandering teacher.
Kung Fu. Cain.
Yes.
Is it Cain?
Z for 16. In the Bible, he predicted the Messiah would arrive in Jerusalem by donkey.
Ed Asner.
Who is Zechariah?
Correct.
Z for 2000.
This charismatic religious reformer brought the Reformation to Switzerland. Steve.
Who was Ulrich Zwingli?
Yes.
That's not the right pronunciation.
In a 2004 biopic, the wife of this scientist says, "I hardly ever see him since he took up sex." Scott.
Who is Kinsey?
Yeah.
Real People 800.
Henry Fonda and Glenn Ford were Admirals Nimitz and Spruance in the 1976 movie about this crucial battle of World War II. Steve.
What is Midway?
Yes.
Real People 1200.
Take a look. He's the famed Apache leader portrayed here.
Pontiac.
I break the arrow. I will try the way of peace.
Steve?
Who is Cochise?
Cochise is right.
1600.
They make sucky cars. Apaches. Never drive a Cochise.
Quit
it. Gavin.
Yeah.
Where's JD's contract?
Yeah. We should get really paid well for the schlock.
So, Mr. Spittle, explain to me again what your afternoon show is. A bunch of retards watch TV. Wait, they watch TV and they comment on it? No, they watch TV. Yesterday they were playing Jeopardy. Is that your phone?
Yeah.
Who is it?
Kenny Sargent.
Who's Kenny Sargent?
He hosts the Speed.
Oh, the Speed Freaks. Yeah, I used to work with Q102 back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Why is he calling you?
Probably check up on him.
From what?
He's probably out at the racetrack.
Is he one of your buddies?
Yeah.
Another syndicated host?
Don't go there. He's been my friend for a long time.
Of course. Does he have tan lines?
No. I went tanning last night, though.
Because Kenny's in town?
It was a coincidence.
It always is.
Yeah.
Last time you started tanning right before Lycus got here. Did you tan before the Artie Lang came in?
I had to.
Why?
Because I was just, I don't know. It just happens that every time this happens, I just go tanning. But I'm on a normal schedule.
Every time a syndicated host comes in, you tan.
That's not true.
Is it just for this station or all stations?
It's coincidence. Would you like me to tan for you?
Would you?
I'll tan for you.
I'd rather you tumble for me.
Nice. Boy George.
All right. I have to go. It's almost time for Double Jeopardy.
Are you coming to TMS?
Or Final Jeopardy.
Yeah.
What time do I have to get? The race starts what time Saturday? I'm not going Sunday. I got to go to the dentist.
Saturday's 1 o'clock.
Okay. So the traffic dies down a little bit at what time? Like by 3? How long does the race run?
Usually it'll go 1 to maybe 4.
By 2 o'clock.
All right, so 2's a safe time.
Yes.
Okay, I can hang out from like 2, 3 o'clock, get a nice flavor for the event, and be gone.
2 to 3:30 or 4, you'll be fine.
Okay. How about that?
Grab some food and be on your way.
All right. Now, am I in the suite? Can I go down to the infield? Do I have to wait between races to get to the infield?
No, you'll just be in the suite.
Oh. I thought everybody said I wanted to go to the infield. Is that where the action is?
It's where the cars stay. It's where the campers are. Our booth is set up outside, not in the infield. Our KLLI area. But you'll be upstairs in the suite.
Okay.
Yeah, these suite tickets go for a lot of money.
How much?
You could probably, I don't know, 800 to 1,000, maybe even higher.
Per person?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
For Sunday's race and Saturday's race? Yeah, maybe even higher. Because you figure some of the best seats in the house.
Has NASCAR always been this big?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just gotten bigger here, obviously, since we got a track. I mean,
Yeah.
And they've built these new super speedways. I mean, it's gone more national as opposed to like a southern sport. But they get huge TV ratings too. It's amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, Dallas ratings are up like 33% from last year.
Okay. Are you going to be hanging out with your buddy Kenny Sargent?
I'll be hanging out with a lot of people. Be more than happy to hang out with you.
I gotta go.
I'd be more than
I gotta
happy
go.
Don't let this happen to you.
That's what happened to Jeopardy. They just flashed up the logo. It
was just a tease.
Asses. All right, yeah, set me up. I gotta go. It's Final Jeopardy.
It sided with Sparta in the Peloponnesian War.
Please.
And the Bible includes 2 letters to its Christians. 30 seconds.
What's the category?
Ancient cities, I believe.
Ancient cities. It sided with Sparta and the Bible includes 2 letters to its Christians.
Like you would know. You're straining to pull it out.
Sparta. Trey's actually thinking on it.
Yeah.
You got a guess?
No.
You better hurry. All right, screw it. You ready to go with news?
Sure.
Is that a yes?
Yes, I am ready to go.
You know what? I believe it's
Doubles
Corinth.
your score. That takes you to 13,000.
Let's see if I'm right.
Let's go to Scott. He had 10,800. He picked Corinth also.
I'll be damned.
His
Yeah.
wager 10,000.
All right. And Trey asked me last night if the whole Amy thing was real.
Well, everybody has.
Why is this a big issue?
It's a huge issue. Everybody.
It's me dating some chick.
You're in love with her.
You're in love with her, and then you just yesterday over. Everybody can see both sides of this deal, and it's very awkward. It's kind of painful to hear her yesterday.
I shouldn't have had her on the air?
No, you should have.
Was it boring?
Not at all. Obviously, people are calling, asking me during my training, hey, was that real? No. We got a stack of emails here giving you advice.
Hold on. Rob sent me an IM. Guys at CB Shop said they would cover the cost of the repair of the CB. I don't have time to read this. Rob, just tell me that I got to do news.
You know how we're having problems with the CBs? The guys that sold them to us had me send the Crown Vic to another shop to have it repaired.
He's talking about the CBs for Spittleville that we put in the squad cars. All right.
Yeah, so Chloe went and got the car, brought it back, and they gave us a bill for $55. I called over there, and they said, well, you know what? If you get us NASCAR tickets, we'll go ahead and cover that bill and make sure that the other radios work as well.
So they won't charge the Police Fire Foundation for work to work on CBs if we give them NASCAR tickets. Yes?
Yeah.
What? What?
Well, they want $300-400 in tickets for a $55 bill.
Is it $55?
Yeah, for the Crown Vic. But, I mean,
How'd you know how much it was?
He said.
Oh, I'm sorry. What, Rob?
They sold us all their parts, and the guys in Howe who installed that kind of stuff, we didn't install bad stuff.
All right, so I own $55.
Yeah.
And how many NASCAR tickets do they want?
Well, Jeremy said they were trying to take some guys from the shop, and the owner, I think they wanted like 6 tickets.
And tickets run how much?
$100 to $200 a piece.
And who is this?
It's Jeremy at Certified Audio Video. I got his number.
No, I don't understand. No, I'll write the check for $55. No race weekend. I'm sorry. We'll find somebody else to work on them. Just gonna take.
Yes.
Well, we won't charge you, Police Foundation, if you can get us on love NASCAR.
Pit road would be nice.
I'd love pit road.
Let's go.
If you may throw in some monster trucks. Yeah, I'm gonna skate $55 and go and get somebody $600 or $700 worth of tickets.
Mm-hmm.
No. He promised. He promised pit passes. What is it? What is a pit passes thing?
Oh, you just asked Gavin about going down on the infield. He told you earlier in the week that he had pit passes for you.
Oh, do I want to go to the infield? I'm sick of NASCAR. I ain't been.
It's fun. It's just different atmosphere. It's
all right. Once I get into the infield, can I get back out, or do I have to wait for the race to be over?
Through the tunnel. You're fine.
All right. So you're going up under.
Mm-hmm.
Is it safe in the infield?
Absolutely.
Yes. I see cars crash.
No, I know, but you're way far away from where the cars run.
Yeah, it's safe. The biggest thing about it is you're not going to like is it's a haul to go from the suites
long way
all the way down to the tunnel.
And how long?
About a mile each way.
A mile? No, I ain't going.
You have to walk because you can't. Once you're in there, you're parked.
I'm tired of NASCAR.
Not even been here.
All right. We don't have time for news?
Nope. 3:43. Don't want to break. We just don't have time for news.
So I need to kill a few minutes.
How about start reading all the emails we got?
Shoot through them really quick. It's not going to change anything. I'm not going to go back and tell Amy LA's not going to stay. And the whole thing is absurd.
I know.
We don't even know if she's coming. And if she is coming, she's going to want me to pay for the airline ticket, and I'm not doing that.
I ain't doing it.
And she's not going to come if I tell her my girlfriend's going to stay there. So the whole thing's really moot.
Yeah, she didn't. She didn't know.
What are you laughing at? Word is moot.
Oh, I understand.
Well, what are you laughing at?
Just the dynamics of a love triangle between you, a porn star,
and Amy.
Yeah. Russ is just starting some stuff. He never used to talk about having LA sleepover before he got serious. He's doing this to spark an argument and push away a woman who's been nothing but good to him.
She drew on me.
Well, you drew on her.
I drew love notes on her back when she passed out New Year's Eve. She decides she's going to draw maps go on my back.
That was cute. That was love. That wasn't anger.
All right.
Here's a chick, my SMU perspective on women. Moved down here, went to school at SMU last fall. Just wanted to tell you how addicted I am to the show. Sorry to hear about you and Amy, but life goes on. You're hot, and there will be others. I think that you're right.
Who is this?
This is some chick who goes to SMU.
All right.
Kelly, somebody.
Okay.
Think you were right, that you were honest with Amy, and you didn't even have to tell her what you were doing this coming week. People need to chill out and stop getting in your business and worrying about their own business. If you want to talk to me, here's her phone number. The ladies that called into the show have no idea what they're talking about. They just like to hear themselves talk.
This chick from SMU is going to straighten me out.
She's going to help you out. Here's the phone number if you want to call her.
Set that aside.
Sure. Here's a big long one on cheating.
Let me see it.
Okay.
Read me the last sentence.
School teacher in North Texas. I deal with first loves all the time. You seem that you are in love, but not in love with the right woman. My heart goes out to you and your friend, Amy.
That seems like that would be the whole gist of the email.
Yeah.
What do you got? 3 paragraphs above that?
It was 5, actually. She was in the neighborhood, saw you mowing. Her husband talks about you, had to turn on the show. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I've heard you speak of Amy and the fact that you will cheat on her. Also heard you, whatever, it goes on and on.
I want to know how everybody knows my house and I'm mowing.
You think that one's long? Look at this one.
Is that all one?
These 2 pages are one email.
All about Amy.
It starts out with a doctor, a well-known psychiatrist, writes about the very dilemma you described on your show today. Talks about the common problem of decisions. Just like you said, for every yes, you're also saying no to something. In regards to your dilemma with Amy, saying yes to her is definitely saying no to the women that you enjoy. Your fear of saying yes, because of what yes will exclude, leads to indecision.
Keep going.
And that is what is so uncomfortable and irritating. Indecision is a decision. It is one where you abdicate control of your life, sometimes to the point that you find you lose the vitality that comes with truly engaging in life.
Oh, you want a sip?
Change is a series of being thrown off balance, then finding footing again. Change is afoot,
Trey?
Russ.
Sure.
Ever seen a baby learn to walk? It goes through its very series of throwing itself off balance and temporarily finding that balance again until it can walk.
Unless it's a tarded baby.
Now,
David, don't stop no more.
marriage.
Bastard.
Marriage to Amy.
And driving chocolate.
It's the next subject.
They eat the chocolate driver.
Stop it. Marriage.
Chocolate people.
Marriage to anyone.
I eat the chocolate people.
No, you don't.
Chocolate driver.
Marriage to anyone is difficult. It's a process of change, constant change. You go from I to we. Being married is not about romantic love. It's about commitment.
Who thinks I'm going to read all of this?
I don't know, and I'm not even half done.
Is this still the person writing, or are they quoting this psychiatrist they were talking
person
about?
Writing. If marriage to Amy isn't an idea that rises above romantic love to the commitment forever of compromising with this person that you wish to walk through life with, then the kindest thing you can do for Amy is to let her go. And to the caller who recommended a child, oh no. A child requires years of giving, and if you haven't...
Who threw in the child?
He did. You said something about having a baby or something.
No, I didn't.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. L.A., I don't know where he's going with this. Child requires
more clothes.
Years of giving, and if you haven't the commitment, the inner fortitude, or the inner resources to give emotionally to a child 24/7, you shouldn't do it. One step at a time, Russ.
Yeah.
Come to terms with what you would have to say no to.
No.
Not only the possible...
Eat the driver.
to all the other women, but ultimately, it's the thought of marriage and possible family.
All right, I'm not sure.
P.S. You can't have both, a wife and keep your popularity, your audience. Good luck.
Says I can or can't?
You can. This person says
I can be married and keep the show's popularity.
That's what this person.
I don't think so. I think saying yes to someone is going to close too many doors.
No, that's what he says. I'll start again if you like, because he talks about decisions and indecisions. And each decision is actually saying no to something, is saying yes to other things, but saying yes.
I understand. That's why they're called decisions.
It's all over. I love that one.
All right, we'll be back.
To the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
All your dreams, all your wishes. You don't know what you've been missing, Toyota.
Renee Essop's Toyota of Louisville, the newest and largest Toyota dealership in the Metroplex, is now open. Get to Toyota of Louisville today and get a 2005 Camry or Tundra, $249 a month with nobody down. We currently have 120 Tundras and 105 Camrys and a variety of colors and models in stock. At Toyota of Louisville, we have one of the largest selections of new cars and over 150 used cars in stock. With just one click, you can see the interior, exterior, and mileage for our used vehicles, and we offer special internet incentives. Visit ToyotaofLouisville.com for more details. We also have a full-service oil change facility on site. Enjoy free internet access while you wait. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville, just minutes from Dallas and Denton. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA or visit ToyotaofLouisville.com. Not all customers will qualify for special financing, tax, title, and license, extra Camry and Tundra price based on a 36-month balloon with residual. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville.
Okay, folks, we're back. It's Max for Z-Max here at DFW for the big race weekend at Texas Motor Speedway, and I gotta tell you that Z-Max is gonna make you a sweet deal that'll not only protect your car's vital parts inside and out, but will also save you $5 on your purchase of Z-Max at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Yeah, Max, Carroll, line 3.
Oh, we got a call, folks, and it's none other than legendary car builder Carroll Shelby. Carroll, I was just telling the folks that Z-Max is a truly great product that actually soaks into metal to protect your engine like no other product can, and that it actually increases gas mileage. Is Z-Max really that good?
You know, I've been in this business nearly 60 years.
Right.
I know it works.
That means something come from you.
And I put my name on the line on that, and I mean it.
Straight from the man himself. Carol, hang on, I want to talk to you. Folks, go get some Z-Max today and save your engine and save some money. Pick up your mail-in rebate coupon at the O'Reilly event trailer right here at Texas Motor Speedway and see the changes it can make in your vehicle today. Okay, Carol, I'm back. Hey, you ready for...
Ask for Z-Max at an O'Reilly Auto Parts store near you.
Scusi, signora, but I wouldn't do that.
Do what?
Eat me?
You're a slice of pizza. I'm supposed to eat you.
Okay, Bambina, all I'm telling you is that you should not eat me. I'm basically a warm, greasy sponge.
But you look pretty good, pizza.
Trust me, Bella, when you eat me, I'll kick around like a professional football player.
So what do you want me to do?
Why don't you go to a Subway restaurant and get yourself something delicious? They have a very special deals every day, so you can save your wallet and your stomach at the same time.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you've got a good point, slice of pizza.
Grazie, buono.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation at 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc. I'm Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
You just said that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused, you know. I mean, lately I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I mean, I'm online here, online there, just to get car insurance quotes. I can't keep it straight anymore.
Ah, yes, cyber schizophrenia.
Is that bad?
Go to Progressive.com and you'll get the Progressive Direct rate, and in most cases, the rates of our top competitors. All in one place, plus 20 facts and figures to show you how each company compares from rates to coverage to service. It's all right there, all on one website. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Spring is like New Year's for my house. I want to celebrate and get some projects done.
You can refresh the look of your home in no time at the Home Depot. Get started now and get no payments or interest till January 2006 on all purchases store-wide of $299 or more with your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card. Don't have one? Just apply on the spot.
It would be great if this spring my house sprouted some new carpet.
Right now you'll get 10% off all flooring installed through the Home Depot. Carpet, tile, laminate, even hardwood. It's all 10% off, even the installation. It's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid to 4/27/05 at participating U.S. Home Depot stores. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. Flooring offer requires minimum purchase of $999.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
It's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, and sometimes when I get bored, I'll get on the internet and look at perfect cars that I know I can't afford because I don't have perfect credit, and I'll wonder if I'll ever be able to buy one. Then I found Driver Select. At Driver Select, those of us who dream about buying that perfect car won't have to dream anymore, even if our credit isn't perfect. Driver Select can get you started on the road to that perfect car right now by calling 866-652-7000. You can get pre-approved in minutes. Try doing that at a big car dealership. Driver Select is the first company to help people with credit problems afford the same great vehicles that people with good credit drive. Whether you're looking for a Lexus, a Ford truck, or a Chevy SUV, Driver Select has what you're looking for. You've waited long enough to get your new car, truck, or SUV, so call Driver Select right now, 866-652-7000. And the next time you get bored and think about looking on the internet at cars you can't afford, you'll remember you already bought it from Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem. So call now, 866-652-7000 for Driver Select.
So, you want a new flat panel TV, or maybe even a whole new entertainment system. You think you're ready to buy, but head into one of those all-in-one home electronics stores, and you could take a wrong turn at the refrigerators, get sidetracked by a blender demonstration, and end up leaving with the hottest new karaoke machine on the market. When it comes to buying a television, you need experts and a place where you can hear yourself think. Tweeter is the last word in TVs and everything that goes with them. They'll make sense of everything you've heard and even let you in on a few things you didn't know you didn't know. Right now, get the latest 42-inch Panasonic Plasma for $24.99. That's right, a Panasonic, a top name for a low price. And get this, if you come in by Sunday, you can take it home with no money down and no interest for 18 months. So leave the noise and distractions to the other guys. When you're serious about getting the best in home and mobile entertainment, Tweeter's got it. Get it? Good. Tweeter. They can untangle your mind.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to...
tire size?
The mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires, size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877-TIRE-USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Russ Martin Show. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Have you not seen me do that? Load that again, Chloe.
Don't hit him again.
I started last week. I play air guitar to the bumpers, and then if it's appropriate, I slap Chloe in the back of the head. Watch.
Now,
A lot of Van Halen.
to the Russ Martin Show.
Just beat him to death.
start news here. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, 420. JD Ryan's here with news.
Russ, brought to us by Cowboys Red River, where Rob will be tonight. That's Technology Boulevard in Dallas from 8 until 10. He'll have tickets to the O'Reilly 300 Bush Race on Saturday and suite tickets to the Crown Royal Suite for tonight. Or, excuse me, it's for tomorrow night, Friday night. All right, Thursday, April 14th, 2005. Sarah Michelle Gellar is 28 today. Let's see here. Pete Rose turns 64. Loretta Lynn is 70. Rod Steiger would have been 80 today. So we got number one in the audio. A Watauga woman called emergency services on Monday night in a desperate attempt to get help breaking up a domestic dispute. The woman called 911 to report a fight between her 12 and 14-year-old daughters. The younger girl, by the way, out of control and had already kicked a hole in one of the doors. The woman said the 12-year-old was physically the same size as she was and she couldn't get her under control. This is basically the 911 call.
Is this real?
This is real.
All right.
Then the emergency operator tried to make a joke out of it. That's why it's a big deal.
Oh.
The 12-year-old is completely out of control, and I can't, physically, if she's as big as I am, I can't control her.
Okay, did you want us to come over and shoot her?
Is this real?
This is real. This is out of Watauga. Yeah, this happened in Watauga.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Sorry, that caught me way off guard. All right, Chris from Certified Audio and Video is on the phone for you.
Who's that?
He's the one that wanted the $1,000 worth of NASCAR tickets for $55 CV.
I'm not doing it.
I know, but he wants to be heard in order of fairness.
All right. Chris.
Yes, sir.
I'm not doing it.
Hey, Russ, we never asked for $1,000 worth of tickets.
Did you ask for NASCAR tickets in exchange for not getting paid from the foundation?
No, we asked for tickets in exchange, and this is only if you had those tickets available after everything you'd given away. Right here, and all I'm doing is trying to clarify here that after you'd already given away everything you're going to have, if you had anything left over, okay? Because we were exchanging the radios that your guys had put in.
We didn't exchange radios. I bought radios.
No, you bought radios from us and had your guys put those radios in those cars for us.
Well, I paid for those radios.
You paid cost for those radios. We never made any money on those radios.
I didn't know that. I just paid for the radios, and now you don't. If for me not to have to pay, I don't know you. How did I dog on you? I just said you're not getting. I said you're not. Chris.
Or $1,000 worth of tickets.
Chris,
you don't want $1,000 worth of tickets. We never asked for that.
Did you or did you not say get me NASCAR tickets and I won't charge you for work on the police cars for Spittleville?
No, sir, we did not.
You never said that.
Absolutely not.
If I find out from Rob that you did, I'm going to bag on you for the next 2 days.
We never asked that.
You better. There better not be anything in writing. If there's any, you better shut up. This is going really ugly for you right now. If I got anything in writing, you're going to be my topic for the next 2 days.
There's nothing in writing.
All right. You're sure before I hang up?
I'm sure.
All right, thanks. Rob, you got any emails on this?
Nope, just calls.
You ass. All right, so you explain to me. What's he twisted about? They said, all right, we won't charge you for this if you get us NASCAR tickets, yes?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, I said no tickets. I don't understand what the beef is.
That's the end of it.
Well, I'll write them a check for the work, for anything they did. I'll pay for it, so the foundation, it doesn't come out of the foundation, and we're done. Explain to me what the beef is.
I guess he's upset because we talked about him.
Well, his beef was, from what it sounded like, he was saying, if you had any tickets left over, we'll take them in exchange for the work. But
What? I'm sorry, what?
That's what he made it sound like. I never talked to that guy until he called up yelling at me. I always dealt with Jeremy. And Jeremy was the guy that sold us the radios. When the radios didn't work, I called Jeremy back. He said, give me a few days. I'll find someone that can find out what's going on with them. He calls me back. He says, take him to this guy Ike down in Irving Boulevard. We did that. And then all of a sudden, Chloe brings the car back. And with a bill for $55, I called Jeremy, and he goes, oh, well, he was just supposed to take care of it. I don't know what happened.
All right, I'll pay the $55. I don't see what the stink is. I'm not trading $55 in work that's going to come out of the foundation for $500-$600 in NASCAR tickets or $1,000 or whatever. I'll write the check. I don't understand why he's twisted.
Well, the whole point that he's saying, if you have any tickets left over for a sold-out race, is just stupid.
And if we didn't have the tickets, they wanted to be paid, right?
Right.
Well, I'm not giving you $1,000 of tickets. Didn't I just say all that? So what's he twisted about, Rob?
Because he talked about it on the air.
But I didn't slam on him.
Said we were dogging him.
I didn't dog anybody. I just said you're not getting $1,000 of NASCAR tickets for $55 of work. I'll write the check. You'll get paid. What am I missing? And why am I arguing with somebody about CBs?
I don't know. That's actually the funniest part.
Call him back. Tell him nobody's dogging on him. I'm going to write him a check. Everything will be cool. But there'll be no NASCAR race day tickets. You dogging me? Done all that work on your car. You know what coax costs.
Stop it.
I'm missing why he's twisted.
Don't know. You stated the facts.
I didn't state anything. I said I'm not giving you all that for $55 of work. Oh, we got the 911 thing.
Yes, that we're talking.
They go shoot him?
No.
The 12-year-old is completely out of control, and I can't physically, if she's...
All right, I missed it. The chick is calling the police for what?
911. Her 12-year-old and 14-year-old are now fighting. 12-year-old's totally out of control. 12-year-old is as big as the mom. I've been in this situation where your kid is as big as you are, and she can't calm her down. She sort of kicked a hole in the wall, so she wants the cop to come out and settle it.
Because you can't handle your kids, it's now my fault as the police department.
Well, better that than to jump in the middle of it and get hurt and get somebody assaulted. It's really better to have a police officer respond if it's a domestic dispute.
These kids didn't get that way just now.
I'm aware of that.
They didn't just wake up this morning and become hooligans.
I'm aware. I've been in a situation, though, where kids get totally twisted.
This builds up over a period of time to where things get absolutely out of control, and then you get to the point you think you're getting NASCAR tickets for $55.
Call 911 to settle that.
The 12-year-old is completely out of control, and I can't, physically, if she's as big as I am, I can't control her.
Okay, did you want us to come over to shoot her?
Did you cut this up?
I swear to God. I did not. This is how it came out.
The 12-year-old is completely out of control, and I can't, physically, if she's as big as I am, I can't control her.
Okay, did you want us to come over to shoot her? Are you there?
Excuse me?
That's a joke.
This is really not very funny.
I know it's not, ma'am.
Well, guess what? It's not going to be very funny when I go in front of your supervisor and tell him.
I understand.
I guess he can just listen to the tape.
Yes, he can.
The operator has gotten 2 letters of reprimand. Now the caller said she was going to file a formal complaint.
Why?
Because he was being...
She can't control her kids. He's making a joke. He's trying to lighten things up.
There was a domestic issue. He needed to get an officer going before something happened.
It's like that chick that called, which I still don't believe, because her Western burger wasn't done the way she wanted, and she wasn't going to leave the fast food place until the cops got there.
Cops say, the people that work in 911 say that stuff comes in all the time. Just as stupid. We just don't normally hear it.
Is that a cop? Yeah. Hi, Brian.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm with you on this deal. You know, if the mother can't control that 12-year-old kid, then our society's a big problem. You know, they want us cops to be social workers now where we handle every little problem. If I was 12 years old and tight with my brother, my dad would have kicked my behind.
Well, I don't know. We don't know that her dad was around or there was a male figure around, so I'll kind of give you that. But this whole issue didn't start today.
No, of course not.
And she's pissed off at the dispatcher because she can't control her kids.
No,
I know you can go both ways on this argument, but the biggest thing is, all right, so now I got to come out and control your kids because they're having a fight in the house. Flash this back 25 years when we were kids.
I totally understand. You're right.
Or 30 years.
You're making sense. But on the other hand, I've been in a similar situation with my son when he was out of control and stormed off into the night. But thank God. But it was escalating.
So they fired this guy or no?
No, they give him reprimand.
All right. Thanks, Brian.
The problem now is you beat your kid, you get CPS all over you.
If she jumps in the middle of this, then it becomes a three-way fight, physical fight, and somebody gets hurt, and then it's a domestic. Then it's assault.
Well, then you start flipping furniture over on the kids.
No, you don't.
Yeah, the hell you don't.
You don't. You can't.
Then they go to school the next day. The counselor calls CPS. They go in for an interview.
The hutch fell on them.
No.
Boy Hill don't know what they're doing.
The Dallas City Council approved a plan that would add municipal funds to...
And this chick is going to try and get that guy fired because she's pissed off.
Well...
And he could tell by the situation that it wasn't life-threatening.
That's true. It was not life-threatening. But it's really not his call to make. It's really his call just to sort of listen to the information, pass it on to the police.
Well, and he also offered her an option.
No, that's not an option.
That's what I would have asked. All right, so you got crap going on in your house. You can't control it. You want me to come over and discipline your kids? You realize I'm going to shoot one of them.
You can't.
That'll straighten the other one out.
Yes, the other one will straighten right up.
That Black Eddie? Yes, Eddie?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Is that a white thing or what, man? What would you have done in the case? You never hear about black people hollering they can't control their kids. What would you have done?
I never thought about that.
Was out of control.
I didn't either.
Hey, if I had kids out of control,
what would you have done?
What are you watching in the background?
What is that?
What are you watching? You watching Oprah?
That's you, man.
That ain't me.
Hold on. No, that ain't mine.
Bleeding through.
Hell, I ain't got
Eddie's
no
watching.
TV on.
Eddie, you watching Oprah?
Well.
Eddie's watching.
Oh, man, that's you.
Oh, fun. It's gone now.
Answer my question, white man.
What?
Is that a white thing with the kids being out of control?
See, I don't know, only because I got whippings when I was a kid, and this would have never happened. My dad calling the police because he couldn't control us. Yeah. My dad be calling the police because he ran out of bags.
He said, "Did you want me to shoot her?" Yeah. I would have said, "Yeah, come shoot her."
Yeah. That'll straighten one of them out.
Man, I'd have shot every nickel in the house.
All right.
Yo, Russ. Yeah.
Huh. How about that? Is that what they call them before they grow up?
I don't know. No idea what you're even discussing. And he's making up words. Can't do this story.
Hold on. It's a 911 chick. All right. Hi, Gail.
Hello.
Hang on, did I pick up? Yeah, I got the right one. Go ahead, sweetie.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say I know exactly how the operator feels because we get so many phone calls that are like that. People wanting us to take responsibility and raise their kids and do things that they should be able to do for themselves. After a while, it gets asinine.
What was one of the most
time wasting?
Stupid. Yeah, it's time. What was the biggest waste of time call that you got?
Since they've got cell phones out, the worst ones are the reckless driver calls. Somebody just nearly ran me off the road. Okay, did you get hurt? No. Is there any damage to your vehicle? No. So what do you want me to do?
Do you ask that?
If you don't have anybody out there, there's nothing you can do. You can put it out on the air, but other than that, you can't physically go. But they will just...
But you'll respond to drunk driver calls?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we do everything we can, but there's just simply not enough people.
You get a lot of these family disturbance things that are just absolutely a waste?
Not too terribly many. That lady should have had a lot better sense.
Yeah, she didn't
control a 12-year-old. She should have never had it.
She didn't call up with an urgency to her voice. It was more of a, you could tell. I can go back and play it.
Why didn't she call child services?
Because they don't come out immediately.
Hello.
Child service probably takes a couple of days. Yeah. Thanks, sweetie. But you can listen to her. She doesn't sound. There's no urgency to her phone call.
Actually,
it's more of an irritation. I can't control my kids. I don't know what to do. The 12-year-old's as big as I am. Will you come do something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the chick with the hamburger the other day was actually more urgent than this one.
Yeah. I still don't buy that one.
Yeah.
Did you hear it, Trey?
Yeah.
The 12-year-old is completely out of control, and I can't, physically, if she's as big as I am, I can't control her.
See, she just sounds pissed off.
Yeah.
I can't do anything with my kids. Come do something. I think the guy was justified in asking.
No, he wasn't.
Well, you can't control
You
him.
can't be flippant with other people's problems. It's not really his job to be
Yeah,
a
this
jokester.
wasn't a life or death situation. He was just filling time. Not every joke goes over well.
I understand.
Okay, did you want us to come over and shoot her? Are you there?
Excuse me?
That's a joke.
This is really not very funny.
I know it's not, ma'am.
Well, guess what? It's not going to be...
He should have thought and rephrased that. You want us to come over and subdue her.
Mm-hmm.
Just throw something in that sounded like that. I don't know what you heard.
The 12-year-old is completely out of control,
And it doesn't sound like her first call to 911.
Probably not.
I call 911 regardless of what it is. I'm wound up.
Me too.
The 12-year-old is completely out of control, and I can't, physically, if she's as big as I am, I can't control her.
Okay, did you want us to come over and shoot her? Are you there?
Excuse me?
That's a joke.
This is really not very funny.
I know it's not, ma'am.
Well, guess what? It's not going to be very funny when I go in front of your supervisor and tell him...
I understand.
I guess he can just listen to the tape.
Yes, he can.
He apologized.
He did. It's a little too late. She's wound up. Now she's upset.
Yeah.
And you've
now,
embarrassed her.
I'm not even worried about my kids anymore. I'm going to jump your ass.
You.
I can control you. I can't control my kids. Now, was it the wrong time? Yeah.
Yes.
Is it overreaction? Yeah. Are those dispatchers or just callers? Callers? I ain't got no time for unprofessionals. Rob just sent me an IM. What is it, Rob?
Shea Sweet is here to see you.
Trey, you're going to have to move over here.
Okay.
Bring her in, please.
Yes, sir.
I don't think I've seen her. I think I was at the Eagle. Has she been here since we were on over here? No? You haven't seen her?
Not that I remember.
Yeah. I think I like her because she reminds me of somebody I dated.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
You.
Get her some. Look at me, what?
You're a lot cuter than last time. Why?
I don't think I know.
He's been working out.
Has he?
Yeah.
Wow.
What is it with you and the tattoos?
I don't know. This one's new.
Why?
I like them. You don't like them?
Give me the gum. Give me the gum. You been with anybody nasty?
No. I just put it in.
Oh, God.
It's got no flavor left in it.
You're chewing it.
Gross.
Put that in your mouth.
How you been?
I've been good. How have you been?
I really think, what was the last time?
You don't remember me, do you?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah. We had you on over
You're in a bad mood last time, I think.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
He's doing mornings.
Was it here?
Oh.
Was it here in this building?
Not in this one.
I can't remember which station it was, whether it was here or when I was over at the Eagle.
Oh.
But it was in the morning.
Oh, it was. Okay.
I don't understand why I'd be in a bad mood.
Well, you were.
I don't think so.
My mom even said so. She listens to you all the time. She loves you.
Now, you're from here, right?
Yeah. I live Fort Worth.
Oh. Where's your mom live?
Fort Worth. She's neighbors with JD. Where's JD?
Right there.
Oh, hey, babe.
She is cool. I didn't know that.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Rob brought me your bio. Oh, here it is. You seen all the movies she's been in?
Mm-hmm. Not all of them.
No, I don't mean. Have you?
No.
I can't say some of these.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tale of Big.
Gotcha.
All Out Sex Fest. Angels. Ass Slammers.
I like that.
Backdoor Bumpers.
Gotcha.
I can't say either one of these. Best of just a. How old are you?
I'm 26.
There's 4 pages of stuff here.
I've been doing it for 8 years. What are you trying to say?
How many movies do you shoot a year?
Well, I'm under contract, so I'm doing 12. I'll do 12 a year.
California blank cycles. There's a lot of series sequels to those. California Blank Suckers 1, 2, 13, 14, 6.
I'm not in all those either, though.
Koozie Cafe?
Huh?
I don't know.
I've never even heard of them.
No.
I just do them. I don't.
Yeah. You don't even know what the name is?
No, dude. Yeah, it's funny.
How do
I'll
they
do interviews and they're like, "What are you doing today?" I'm like, "I don't know."
How do they decide how many you're going to do a year?
It's just the contract you do. You can do like 6 or 12.
How long does it
like
take?
Once a month.
How long does it take to shoot one?
One. I'll go to LA for like a week, maybe 4 or 5 days tops.
Are they all shot there?
Yeah.
Eat me, bitch. You really don't know any of these?
No, I mean, no. I know.
They probably title them later.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
And they change them all the time, so I never know.
So the same movie could have different names? Is that what you mean?
No, like when I'm on the set,
oh.
they'll have like the script will have a name, but then when the actual movie comes out, it'll be totally different.
Working title.
Yeah.
Horny teens and their toys.
Who's the guy that comes in here all the time when the strippers come in? Who's that?
Gavin?
Yeah. Did he leave?
You know what? I found out about this. Gavin tried to ask Shay out one time.
Really?
Yeah.
That was him?
Yeah.
That was last time I was here. Everybody's trying to get me to go out with him because I live here.
Yeah.
I want to go out with you. When can I come stay at your house?
Stay at my house this week.
Tonight?
Yes.
No.
Why? Hang on. Let me get Gavin in here. Gavin. Is he in his office? Is he caught between the desk and the wall?
No.
Go see if you can find him. Where did he try and ask you out?
Here?
Like in the building?
Yeah.
What did you think when you saw him?
Is he listening?
No, we don't where he is. We think he's probably died of SIDS.
No.
No.
Yeah, he gets caught sometimes between his desk and the wall.
No.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
What are you laughing at, Trey? That's the same joke we used to on you.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Did he ask you out himself, or did he get somebody else to do it?
Somebody else.
'Cause
a few other people, actually.
That's kind of ballsy for Gavin just to walk up and say, "Hey,
Yeah.
hot porn star. How about you and me? We go out and cruise." I don't even know what his pickup line is. Gavin.
He's gone.
Okay. What was he around when? Did you say no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me turn the mics off. I want to know. Hold on. So, what did you think?
God, quit this.
There's nothing wrong with being a weasel.
Stop this. Kevin's our boss.
He's where?
Behind closed doors with Purdy.
Oh, so he can't hear any of this. What is it, Dan?
It's a bunch of people. They have Kurt Johnson, Jeff from Promotions around his conference table. So it's like 6 or 7 people.
Oh, it's like a weekly thing.
I don't know.
It doesn't really matter. And yes, she can too stay with me.
Yeah, why can't I?
I don't want to get in the middle of this.
What's he get in the middle of?
He has a girlfriend that.
Are you in love?
Yes, you are.
You're in love, aren't
He
you?
has a girlfriend.
I'm so jealous.
And he just asked, I believe it was yesterday, if L.A. Lamont could stay over. And she said no.
Oh, she's hot.
To L.A.?
Mm-hmm.
She's nutty.
Is she?
L.A. wants to have a kid from a sperm donor. Let me ask you this. Are you dating somebody now?
No, not really.
But you have during the last 8 years you've been doing
yeah,
this.
yeah.
All right. So you're going to run into what Shay goes through and what I'm going through. It's not two totally different things.
I can see your correlation.
Because it's like she's going to date somebody. In the past, what problems you run into? You meet some guy, does he ask you to stop doing this?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And you say, I was a porn star when we hooked up.
Okay.
In fact, that's probably how a lot of the guys knew you. Saw your movies, thought you were hot, start dating.
And you break up over that issue?
No, actually, I just did girls.
Oh.
I stopped working with guys and just did girls.
Okay.
You did that for a guy?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I let somebody control my career like that.
Well, when you're in love,
Thank you.
you don't want to, why would you want to be with someone else?
She's making our case.
And he's not in love.
How did this turn on?
It just did.
She wants to stay. I got room at the house.
she clearly doesn't want to stay now because she knows you have a girlfriend.
No, I don't.
She's
No,
being
I wanna stay.
respectful.
I want to stay. What are you talking about?
Sorry.
Out of my business.
I'm out. That's what I said. I don't want to get in the middle of it.
Once again, it's for the show.
Okay.
If I didn't have a show and I just met Shay someplace else, like say I'm were you dancing?
Penthouse.
Penthouse. Mm-hmm. I'm hanging out at the Penthouse with my bone.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting there with my 20.
Right.
That's a different story. I don't call up Amy and go, hey, that's what I got for $20. I'm bringing Shay Sweet home. It's totally different. I got the show, and this is all part of it.
Okay. What content are we going to get out of her being at your house?
Depends on what she does.
Okay. Okay. I'm out of it. I'll stay out of it. I just think you want to check with Amy at all?
I don't have to. She already told me about L.A. I'm sure the answer is going to be no for Shay as well.
Probably is because L.A. wasn't even in town.
Yeah.
Shay's standing in front of you.
Yeah.
And I live here.
Really?
I can come see you all the time.
Fort Worth.
Yay. Yeah. And Fort Worth's not too far from where I live now.
No.
Same county.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm. You don't live with your mom, do you?
No.
Boyfriend?
No.
Who do you live with?
My friend Amber.
Who is that?
She's my girl.
You have a child?
No, it's my girl.
Well, I don't know.
Her girlfriend.
My girlfriend. Well, not my girlfriend,
Okay.
but it's my girl.
Oh. We need a break? Right now?
Very soon.
Okay.
Please.
What, Dan? Line 5? What is it, Troy?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know, last time you had Shay Sweet on was the last day you were at the Eagle.
Oh, that's what it was.
I was part of the studio audience that day.
So it was March 15th of 2000.
Yes, sir.
How the hell you remember that?
I was part of the studio audience that day. I got to see that hot babe.
Aw.
That's right, because I remember we got off the air. We went took pictures in the conference room.
And in the hallway.
Yeah, and then I went and gave Greg my resignation, and then I left.
Very nice.
Yeah, you had that ventriloquist on also.
Are you sure that was the same day?
Yeah, because I saw him.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Creeped me out.
Yeah, that guy was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's creepy.
All right, thanks, Troy.
Have a good day.
It's 5 years ago, almost to the day.
I can't believe it was 5 years.
Do I look fat now?
No, you look good.
I mean fat.
You know, fat, P-H-A-T?
No, fat.
No, he thinks he's fat like fat.
No, you look good.
He's been working out for over a year.
You look awesome. Did you see me when I walked in?
No.
I almost fell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, you look totally different.
You do. You look good.
I'm fat underneath my clothes.
No, you're not.
You should just come poke.
He wants you to come over and poke him.
I'll take off my clothes if you take off yours.
I'm leaving. God, Russell, put those.
Quit it. You ever been in a locker room? Did you just cuss?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Sorry.
You never seen guys running around naked before?
Yeah, but I've just seen you too much.
Let's all get naked.
I'm not getting naked.
Come on.
I'm not.
That'll be fun.
No.
Well, we could be part of California blank suckers. We can do the next one.
I know, part 19.
Yeah. Did you finish news?
We just got one story in and got distracted.
Okay. We can come back and finish.
Okay.
You going to hang out? You got to go get prepped. Well, when's your first show?
Not till 9.
Is it really at 9?
Probably 9:30.
What time really? Don't let me come and sit.
9:30. Are you coming?
Yeah.
Come on Saturday so you can meet my mom. My mom's coming on Saturday. Can you believe that? She's going to be a 58-year-old woman. Is going to be
At the Penthouse?
Yeah.
Why does she come to watch you dance naked?
This is her first time. I just wanted her to see what I do.
Has she seen any of your movies?
No, what are you talking about?
But she knows you do it.
Oh yeah. She's like my best friend. I talk to her about everything.
Has she seen any of the still
And not
pictorials you've shot?
Not hardcore stuff, but like pictures of me.
Oh.
That's it.
I like the ones of you in the dentist office. It's my favorite.
Is it?
Yeah.
What happens? Well. I understand.
It's her and the dentist and some other blonde chick.
Okay.
And then they're is that right?
Mm-hmm.
And at one point, somebody's upside down in the dentist chair, and he's.
I need to see that.
Yeah. She had a problem with her cavities.
I know. I won't even say it.
All right. We'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center. This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Driver Select. Call 866-652-7000 today.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Gentlemen of Dallas want to know, where can you go to see over 100 of Dallas's top entertainers perform daily? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go for a complimentary gourmet lunch Monday through Friday? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go to relax and watch 20 flat screens and giant projection screens? The Penthouse Club. Join Texas native XXX star Shea Sweet, known from such films as Sweet Life No. 1 and No. 2, Dirty Girls, and Sinister Sister, when she performs tonight through Saturday night. The Penthouse Club. The Penthouse Club, located on the northbound service road between Empire Central and Regal Row in Dallas. Over 18,000 square feet and an upstairs or downstairs option of comfort and excitement. And don't forget to join XXX star Shea Sweet tonight through Saturday night. The Penthouse Club. The Penthouse Club, under new management whose main concern is customer satisfaction. See you soon.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning, welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? How the credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's the credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, that's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
At Drive Time, we only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do. And because we're our own bank, we can put your past behind you and get you financed. That's why we're different than other dealerships. Come in today to see the difference in a great selection of quality used vehicles like Chevy Tahoes or Ford Mustangs. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LETS-GO. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
Okay, folks, we're back. It's Max for Z-Max here at DFW for the big race weekend at Texas Motor Speedway. And I got to tell you, that Z-Max is going to make you a sweet deal that'll not only protect your car's vital parts inside and out, but will also save you $5 on your purchase of Z-Max at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Yeah, Max Carroll, line 3.
Oh, we got a call, folks, and it's none other than legendary car builder Carroll Shelby. Carroll, I was just telling the folks that Z-Max is a truly great product that actually soaks into metal to protect your engine like no other product can, and that it actually increases gas mileage. Is Z-Max really that good?
You know, I've been in this business nearly 60 years.
Right.
I know it works.
That means something come from you.
And I put my name on the line on that. And I mean it.
Straight from the man himself. Carol, hang on, I want to talk to you. Folks, go get some Z-Max today and save your engine and save some money. Pick up your mail-in rebate coupon at the O'Reilly event trailer right here at Texas Motor Speedway and see the changes it can make in your vehicle today. Okay, Carol, I'm back. Hey, you ready for...
Ask for Z-Max at an O'Reilly Auto Parts store near you.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Toyota Plano has new 4Runners for just $26,900.
$26,900 for 4Runners, or just $329 down and $329 a month.
Save big right now at Toyota Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Tonight's top story is about a couple in Yonkers who cares?
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is, well, bored?
Our next guest is a hot young actor who's very much like all the other hot young actors.
Bored of the same old ideas?
Okay, Maggie, $10,000. Now all you gotta do is eat this entire plate. Maggie, hi. Is she sleeping?
It's time for DirecTV. With over 225 channels, all in 100% digital quality, DirecTV is bringing excitement back to your TV. That's why in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV. Rethink TV.
Act now and pay just $45.99 a month for the first 3 months, and DirecTV will give you over 50 premium channels free and get up to a 4-room DirecTV system free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit directtv.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Premier Package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer on 7/30/105 and is subject to approved credit. Hardware and programming sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV.
Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
Small business owners play offense and defense. Offense, sales, marketing. Defense, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff. I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club. DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club. A BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club. Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
My needs are simple. I want my grass to live, I want my weeds to die, and I want people to ask me who my lawn service is, so I can say me.
You can remove the lawn and garden guesswork at the Home Depot, the only place you'll find Vigoro, the amazingly powerful, extremely easy-to-use fertilizer, along with other trusted brands, all at guaranteed low prices every day. And no one else has certified nursery consultants in every store who know how to help you renew your lawn and make your dollars work even harder. So for unbeatable prices, uncompromising brands, and unrivaled expertise, hurry into the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today. It's time to prepare your lawn for spring with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Vigoro greens in 72 hours its time released for extended feeding, and it kills more than 200 weeds, including dandelion and chickweed. If you're ready for spring, make sure your yard is too. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
And they're off. Out of the gate is dinner date. Dinner date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, idle chit-chat is making a move, but idle chit-chat is no match for awkward silence. It's idle chit-chat, it's awkward silence, and here comes table by the kitchen and snooty waiter, followed by undercooked chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes declined credit card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What's the face?
You're just being an ass. You don't give me the face. You know what you're doing. You're just being an ass now.
There's Shay. Hang on, let me write the city on it. Don't say the name of the city.
No, I would never.
I'm going to have people coming by the house.
Okay. She's a very lovely girl. It's very nice. But is Amy going to be there tonight also?
Is she?
No.
Oh.
No.
See, she was looking forward to it.
What?
Is he?
We're not together.
Yes, you are together. You were as of yesterday. Yes.
Spat.
You're fighting, so now you're not together? Was it that bad?
No.
Yeah, the hell it was.
The fight was about you letting L.A. stay there.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
That was the argument.
No, the fight was about she doesn't like what's going on with the show. That's what it is. Same thing Shay's gone through, being in the adult porn sucker industry.
And Shay modified her behavior to be with the one she loved.
And she ends up getting screwed around. Is the guy that you just broke up with the one that you modified for? All right. And she gets screwed around by him.
Didn't mean
So
that.
it goes back and proves my point. You don't adjust your career for one person. This guy turns out to be a loaf.
Well, you know Amy's not a loaf.
Well, but I'm still not going to change things. Okay. My career is my career will be here longer than any relationship. So I'm not going to adjust it for each one.
Okay, that's sad to say.
It's not a slalom course.
It's sad to say that.
Why?
I would think if you... A couple of days ago, the word marriage came out of your mouth.
I said, why don't I just get it over with?
Yeah.
A lot of times people say, why don't I just kill myself and get it over with?
Oh.
You don't do it.
Snorted.
Correlation. Oh, God.
So now she has my address.
Very nice. Okay.
I can't wait.
Now, what if Amy decides to come over tonight and stay?
We're having a fight. We're not together. Shay's not together. She dumped... He just quit his job?
He just quit his job.
And he expected you just to eat everything. You're going to take care of all the costs.
Basically. Yeah, he wanted to go on the road with me, dude.
You just call me dude.
Yeah, sorry.
She did.
Just jack around, not do anything.
Yeah, just go on the road and that's it. And that's where we fought the most, was on the road, when I'm drinking.
Okay, that explains it. Yeah.
Do you like something to drink now?
Do you have anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. We have a whole
What do you want, sweetie?
Whatever Whatever you got.
Hold on. I think I got whiskey in my office. Do you want whiskey or vodka?
Whiskey.
Right.
I'm a whiskey girl.
Yeah. What, Rob?
I got it.
Okay.
He's cool. I like Rob. Does he do everything for you?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Do you want anything with your whiskey?
Coke.
Okay.
Nice.
And ice? Mm-hmm. Okay. Rob will need some ice and a Coke. Regular Coke or Diet Coke?
Regular.
Regular Coke, please. Anybody else want anything?
Diet Coke.
Katie?
Fine.
Got tater tots or something?
No, okay, I'm good.
Wow.
Rob will need
that was fast.
Rob will need a Coke and some ice.
Cup.
All right, and a cup. And nobody else want anything?
I've got
you
one.
sure?
Diet Coke.
And Trey would like a Diet Coke, please.
Get it himself.
Yeah, you get implants, he'll get your Coke. Hey, by the way, what kind of implants do you have?
Saline. I'm about to get them changed. I want them bigger. What do you think? Should I go a little bit bigger?
No. Wow.
No, bigger. They're too small.
They're very
nice.
nice.
No. Why do you have, is this shirt back up?
Oh, sorry.
Why is it you want, how much bigger you want to go?
Just like a full D.
No. At that point.
Look how little. I'm 26 now, dude. I got these when I was 20.
Knock it off with a dude.
I'm sorry.
What?
Guys hate that. Why do guys hate to be called dude?
I don't know, because it's like only guys call other guys dude.
Right.
When a chick does it, it means, I don't know what it means. What were you? What were you before you got your implants?
I was just nipple.
That was it? And now you're what?
A C.
Don't those look soft?
Yeah, they do.
Those look soft. Are they soft?
A little bit. That's why I need new ones.
Well, new ones aren't going to get any softer.
Yeah, they are.
Why?
Good.
Perfect.
They're getting better.
Now, if you get bigger, then you're going to turn into a freak.
You think?
Right now, it's
too much
perfect.
bigger.
Those are perfect.
Really?
For your body. Those are
Yeah.
absolutely perfect.
You're going to do it anyway, because I've heard chicks talk about it. You look at them, and you don't need implants. I'm not saying it because just to say it, you don't. They do it anyway. Once it's in their head, they're getting them.
Eventually.
So when are you going to get these?
Oh, I was just thinking about it.
You don't. You really don't need them.
Don't do it?
You get too big, and it's not sexy anymore. It's a freak show.
Right.
It's like a guy with a great big trunk.
Right.
After a certain point, it's not. What's not sexy, by the way? How big?
Oh, God, here we are.
Well, I don't know.
Why don't you two get naked and compare?
I'm not getting naked.
Why?
That was the other thing.
Oh, why?
Well, I don't want to get naked.
Why? You always get naked. We see it every day.
I felt fatter over the past couple of months.
Oh, Jesus. You're not fat.
I'm fat.
You're not fat.
And I'm old.
Well, the last couple of months?
I
How
don't
old
know
are
what
you?
it is. 44.
Really?
I'm not sure what's kicked in over the past few months.
She's 26 and thinks you're hot.
She's getting free airtime to promote her penthouse thing.
I don't care about that.
She didn't say anything. She didn't say
You think she'd be sitting here talking to me if we weren't on the air?
Do you mind?
You know I would.
She's coming to your house.
Well, we'll see if she comes to the house later. What is it, Dan?
Steven Shipler's on the phone he's a real estate agent. He thinks he can sell your house instead of Trey.
Yeah, since Trey hangs out on radio shows in the afternoon. Hi, Steven.
Hey, how's it going?
How can you sell my house?
Well, our average days on market right now is less than 60 days, and with our guaranteed sell program, we just, have buyers take advantage of that.
Shut up, Trey. I can see you forming the words. What kind of guarantee do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
That is my guarantee.
Which is what? If you don't.
Yep. When somebody agrees to trade up to one of my listings, I give them a written guarantee to sell their home up to 90% of their fair market value, and they never get trapped in that catch-22 situation where they have a house to sell and they need to sell their own.
So if I don't sell my house, you'll buy it?
That's right.
How come I didn't get that deal with you, Trey?
Because it's the fair market value.
Well, fair market value.
And by the way, hey, Steven, what's your company?
What's that?
What's your company?
What's my company? Remax.
Remax.
Why do you ask?
Oh, because he's soliciting my client when he knows it's listed, which is a violation of TREC and GDAR.
Leave him alone. He's going to try and sell my house.
Yeah.
Let me ask you something, Steven.
Yep.
While you're out, what are some of the qualities that make you a good real estate agent?
Well, I think putting in a lot of time. Obviously, when I left being a public accountant, working 60, 70 hours a week, I thought I'd have a little more free time going into real estate about 10 or 11 years ago, and I still put in 60 to 70 hours a week, and I don't take much time to head off to the Rangers games and do things like what. Go ahead.
Go ahead. You don't go to the Rangers.
I wish I could go to the Rangers games, actually.
So you don't
But,
take the day off and go to opening day at the Rangers.
I wish I could.
Yeah, because you're too busy networking with other real estate agents.
I don't even know if opening day at the Rangers game was on a Sunday, but if it was, I was probably holding an open house.
Nah, it's already. Damn, it's already come and gone. What type of signs do you use when you put them in front of your house?
I mean, I have, our signs obviously refer a lot to our virtual tours, to the RE/MAX, network, our websites and stuff. But, I'm pretty open. I mean, we can do riders that have, signs that have, we could put anything you want on them. I mean, the idea is to get the property sold. If we need to have eyeballs on them, we could do that.
The big look sign?
What's that? Heck yeah.
That's exactly the realtor I've been looking for. He don't take days off. He don't hang out on radio shows. He don't go to the Rangers game, and they use look signs. and when you have the look signs, which way do they look?
They better look at the house because that's the idea, right?
All right. All right, let me put you on hold. Thank you. Now what? What is he talking about? Fair market value.
Well, fair market value is sometimes, I can say...
All right, let's say my house is worth $100. Mm-hmm. Okay. Fair market value might be how much of that?
60%.
All right, so they'd buy it for $60.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What will you buy it for if you don't sell it?
I won't.
Well, I'm getting a better deal with him.
Sell it for less than it's worth?
I need to get liquid. I got 3 pieces of land. I can't sell any of them. I can buy land, but I can't get rid of it.
Your house will sell.
When?
Like he said, their average days on market is 60 days. You've been on 30.
Okay. Nobody's even offered to buy it. They just keep telling me what they don't like about it.
Well, you got to find the right person.
To sell it?
We found him. He's on the phone.
Yeah, he'll buy it from me if they don't sell it. And they use the good signs.
And they probably actually put them up. I'm sorry, Trey.
And they check from time to time
to
make sure that nobody accidentally stuck one up. Thank you, Rob.
Thanks.
Everybody get a drink. You get one, John?
I got water, thank you.
Oh, all right. You want to continue with news?
Sure, I'd like to. Oh, let's see here. The Dallas City Council.
Hang on a second. So how long, once your boyfriend stopped working, how long did he milk you?
Not long. We moved here in December, and he moved out in April.
You kick him out, or you move out on his own?
A couple years ago. No, yeah, I kicked him out.
Did you?
Yeah. It was so much fun.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd it work out?
Fine, he left.
Did you come home and went, all right, that's it?
Oh, yeah. Because I was working at a regular strip club, dude. Sorry, dude. I'm a porn star, and I had to go work at Fantasy Ranch.
Yeah.
To take care of us and all our crap and everything.
Is Fantasy Ranch totally nude?
I shouldn't be doing that.
I don't know.
Only topless?
Topless, yeah.
You ever dance totally nude?
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Me neither.
I don't like having somebody's
business.
Keek of mine in my face that I don't plan on eating. All right, so you're out. Normally, how long is a shift?
Well, I have 3 shows tonight, so
okay.
I'll be there from probably 9 till closing, 9 to 2.
All right. Then you got to work out during the day, stay in shape.
Yeah.
And he's doing what the whole time? Why did he quit his other job?
Just to move here with me and whatever.
Screw around.
Get married.
Did you guys get married?
No, we were going to. Yeah, I was engaged. We were together for 5 years, so.
Can I see the tattoo on your bobo again?
Yes.
How far does that go down?
Far?
No, I think it goes further down.
Yeah, I want to see my foot.
That's your bad boy.
Oh! That looks tight. Is it tight?
You're bad, yes.
What are you doing?
I want to touch it.
I know. Bring her over. I'm sure she wants to touch yours.
I don't think she wants me to touch her.
What?
Come over here. You want to see what an old guy feels like? This is really good. Every young chick should experience this. See what an old guy is going to feel like so you know what's coming.
I was just dating a 45-year-old.
Why?
I don't know.
What do you do?
He owns a lot of property, I guess.
Oh. How long did you date him?
Not long. 2 weeks.
What happened with that?
He was psycho.
Is he good
He got
looking?
mad because I'd go out on the road and I wouldn't call him at night because I'd be drunk. And
Hard to find the phone.
I'd go home and pass out. I didn't have time to call him, you know? He'd get all mad.
time
And we weren't
that.
even together. We were just dating.
Guys get possessive pretty quick.
I don't know what they think's going to happen.
I have no idea.
Now, when you're out on the road, do you fool around?
No, I don't. No, I would never take home anybody from a strip club.
Okay.
Ever.
I got it.
I might go to their house, but I won't take them to my house.
All right, good. That's going to help a lot if people think you're available.
Yeah.
Hold on. What is it, Cody?
Please take pictures.
Do we have a camera?
I'm sure Rob does.
Well, we got Rob's, but his doesn't have a flash. Those are some of the worst pictures I've ever seen come. You got one, Dan? No? I got a video camera. Have you guys do you have a website, sweetie?
ShaySweetLive.com.
Okay. Why is it all the porn stars have to get something more than their name? Thanks, Cody. More than their name. Like LA was LA Lamont XXX.com.
Because someone already had my name. I couldn't get it from them.
Did they try and sell it to you?
No, they wouldn't.
What do they do with it?
I have no clue. You should look at it.
Hang
Look
on.
at Shay Sweet. It's horrible.
Let's see.
My website's horrible, too, because my ex, that's what he did, was my website. Now that we're split up, it's not there anymore.
All right. How come nothing just went? ShaySweet.com. Did I type that in wrong, Chloe? Paste. It's SHAY. Oh, I got swert.
I got it.
All right. ShaySweet.com is... What's on it?
It's just a link to another website. I don't even give them credit.
Oh, it goes to a video porn company.
Right.
So normally they just snag all these names and have it forward to their website.
Yep.
Is that the company you're with?
No, I'm with Sin City.
Oh. Shay Sweet Live?
Mm-hmm.
And is he not taking care of your website?
Nope.
Look at all the pop-ups that came up when I left the other side.
Yep.
Hang on, let me close these. Quit! So far, that's 6. All right. Yeah, there are plenty of pictures of you on this.
Yeah.
You got a what's in your sex store?
Toys, panties, pubic hair.
Yours? Is it yours? Is it yours, really? Do you really sell yours, or you just take it off like cats?
Do you really want me to tell you? I can't tell you.
What?
Well, if I'm not buying it if it's not yours. Is it yours? Or you clip it off animals? Is it yours?
Animals.
Is it?
We clipped it off my ex.
It was your ex's pubic hairs? Well, you ain't selling them now.
Well, I'm not. It's not even my website anymore, so I'm not even getting any money for it. So
Yeah, how
screw
many
it.
guys that have bought pubes
God.
off your
No,
website?
we never sold it anyway, so maybe
Buying pubes off
maybe
your
a couple
website
times.
that are at home doing nasty things to rub it
Who
all
would buy
over.
pubes anyway? Who? Would you?
If I knew it was yours, or you're not jacking me around.
It's hair, dude.
But it's yours, and it's from an area that I'm not supposed to be anywhere near.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I just shaved too, so.
What?
I need to leave.
That's. I'd have done everything I could to hang on to her.
Oh, yeah.
Keep my job, make sure she's happy.
Would you really? That is so sweet. I need to find a good guy.
I'm a good guy.
With a
I've been single
girlfriend.
for 3 years.
What, sweetie?
I've been single for 3 years.
See? I don't have a girlfriend.
I understand you do have a girlfriend.
I do not. She won't let me. If you and I were dating, would you let LA stay with me next week?
Yeah, because I like LA.
See?
I know her, so.
Okay, what if it was another girl you didn't know? And it's somebody you slept with previously?
No.
Thank you.
But we could talk about it.
Oh, yeah.
And you'd be staying there anyway.
Yeah.
All right? If you were there, she could stay there.
Yeah.
All right, see?
Okay, but if you're out of town, you got to be on a show, and can he have a female guest over?
No.
Good.
Good, what?
Well, she just said no. She just told you the same thing Amy told you.
Oh, I'm not helping you out, am I?
No.
I'm sorry.
Skank. We need a break. All right. Let me take this, and then we'll break. Mm-hmm. You get off at 2 or 3 in the morning?
2.
No, don't come over tonight. I can't stay up that late.
lay out in the sun with you tomorrow and then come here?
Well, why don't you come up? You can come over in the morning. How about that? What time you normally get up? I'll send
noon?
somebody to come get you.
At noon?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can lay outside. I got a pool. It's
beautiful.
I got a tanning bed. Everything you need.
Mm-hmm.
What is it, Eric?
Yeah, I heard that she got her name from a guy that she went to school with, that she was in love with. I was just wondering if that was true.
I wasn't in love with him, but we were like sex buddies.
In school?
Uh-huh.
How old were you?
16, I guess. I was in high school.
You had a sex buddy?
Yeah, it was awesome.
I had a ventriloquist doll.
You had a... I'm sorry. A sex buddy?
Yeah. That's all we did.
At 16, that's all I had. I had a Charlie McCarthy doll. And the freaking mouth don't open all the way.
What did this guy do to deserve that?
He had a big one.
Oh, never mind. I don't know. I'll just be over here.
My life has been an absolute travesty all the way up until now. Nothing good happened when my first sexual was with a ventriloquist doll.
I know. Well,
he busted out his monocle.
I know. I got you.
All right, we'll take a break here. We'll come back and we'll try news again.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Going to the race this weekend? Stop by the O'Reilly event trailer in the Midway and pick up a $5 rebate coupon on Z-Max and meet Miss Z-Max.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And I got a question. We always hear the term loans that don't fit in the box. What does that mean?
Well, here's what it means, Val. If you've been through a divorce, you're self-employed, you've had some credit issues in the past, everybody always wants the perfect loan, but we think outside of the box. So if you're out there, your situation doesn't fit in that square box, give me a call today. If I can't help you right now, I'll tell you what you need to do over the next 6 to 12 months. But my number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to rodneyhanderson.com.
Good advice from the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas, and also good advice from a man who's helped me. I didn't fit in the box. Now I do. Perfect credit. Thanks to Rodney for helping me through that. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Just hop on to rodneyhanderson.com.
Dog, I'm serious.
Why is my hamburger talking to me?
What? You never heard a hamburger talk?
No.
Well, I never saw a guy wear a tie with cats on it, but you don't hear me getting all up in your grill about it.
I'm gonna eat you now.
Oh, come on, man. It's ludicrous. You thinking of eating me when you could have a delicious Subway fresh toasted sandwich. You had one of those yet?
Mm-mm.
Man, it's all crunchy toasted on the outside with melted bubbly cheese on the inside. And you can get your choice of 6 fresh baked breads, fresh fixings and whatnot. It's a delectable monstrosity.
That's amazing.
What amazing is that you haven't tried a Subway fresh toasted sub.
You're right, hamburger.
Of course I'm right, man. Just run on down to a Subway restaurant before your lunch break in.
What should I do with you then?
Man, just go ahead and plop me down next to that fine lady on the bench. Look at her.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
All right, D&M Auto Leasing can get you in a new car. Absolutely no grief. No money down. No money out of your pocket. And you can save 40 to 50%, between 30 and 50% every month over buying a car. Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. Where's that copy they gave me with the map? Let's see. All right. They say an average car payment's $424. If you lease from D&M at a 50% savings, that's $212. That's over $2,500 a year you're going to save. If you keep the car for 3 years, that's $7,500 you've saved by leasing from D&M as opposed to buying the car. It's not going to be the same with everybody, but at least that's a ballpark figure, and you can work with that. If you want to run through a bunch of other cars with them, if you've got a VIN, run it past them. They'll tell you what it'll cost to lease the car, and they'll do it all over the phone. You don't have to drive any place. Any area code 35 lease, or go to their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
I climbed the building with suction pads.
40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
Four-wheel parts. Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. Spring into savings this week at Four Wheel Parts Performance Centers for the best deals on suspension kits, tires, custom wheels, performance accessories, gears, and more. Four Wheel Parts has the hottest tire and wheel packages in town from BF Goodrich, Procom, Nito, Weld Racing, KMC, American Racing, and more. Plus, get 12 months no interest. Looking to go big? Purchase any Superlift suspension kit and get a free set of Bilstein shocks, a $300 savings. Increase horsepower and save at the pump with air raid intakes. Buy one and get a free filter tune-up kit. Four Wheel Parts installs everything they sell by ASE certified mechanics. Mention Live 105.3 and get 25% off installation. Buy now and pay no interest until April 2006. This week only at Four Wheel Parts. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to fourwheelparts.com.
Four Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Intellectuals, yes, we're intellectuals. Intellectuals. Today on the Intellectuals, we have a guest, Edward Vasquez. He recently purchased a Ryland home.
How magnificent.
Ryland Homes has over 30 neighborhoods in the Dallas area, with 15 new ones opening soon. This is correct, is it not, Edward Vasquez?
Yes, that's correct. We just moved. Yes, indeed.
In fact, Ryland has such a large number of neighborhoods to choose from that I must create a new word to describe it.
Please do.
Abundalist.
Wow.
Ryland has an abundalist number of neighborhoods to choose from.
I have also heard that the neighborhoods cater to the different needs of different buyers.
Correct. Edward Vasquez is indeed impressed.
I am.
Ryland Homes has over 30 neighborhoods open across Dallas and 15 new ones on the way, each with everything you need right where you need it.
Indeed.
Ryland Homes' famous Full House program is back with thousands of dollars in extras like ceramic tile, major appliances, and more, all at no extra cost. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
It's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, and sometimes when I get bored, I'll get on the internet and look at perfect cars that I know I can't afford because I don't have perfect credit, and I'll wonder if I'll ever be able to buy one. Then I found Driver Select. At Driver Select, those of us who dream about buying that perfect car won't have to dream anymore, even if our credit isn't perfect. Driver Select can get you started on the road to that perfect car right now by calling 866-652-7000. You can get pre-approved in minutes. Try doing that at a big car dealership. Driver Select is the first company to help people with credit problems afford the same great vehicles that people with good credit drive. Whether you're looking for a Lexus, a Ford truck, or a Chevy SUV, Driver Select has what you're looking for. You've waited long enough to get your new car, truck, or SUV, so call Driver Select right now, 866-652-7000. And the next time you get bored and think about looking on the internet at cars you can't afford, you'll remember you already bought it from Driver Select, where credit problems are no problem. So call now, 866-652-7000 for Driver Select.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank, but that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account, and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards, free online banking with free online bill payment, no South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs, and it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Hey there, it's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. And, don't head home. You know what you can do? You can come see me at the Fort Worth Convention Center. We're having a blast. It's Ford Fan Appreciation Day. So just come on downtown Fort Worth. It's 1201 Houston Street, to be exact, in downtown Fort Worth. And this is going on until 9. I am going to be here with the Live 105.3 crew and the Loot. I'll be here till 7 o'clock. Let's see. This is so family-friendly. All kinds of Ford giveaways. There's a kids zone. The Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders are going to be here. You can check out the new Mustang and the Harley-Davidson F-150. That is such a badass truck. And all kinds of other new Ford models. And the most important thing, can't leave this out, autographs from your favorites. Kurt Busch, Stacey Compton, Kenny Wallace, Elliott Sadler, a few more are going to be out there, so you got to be here. It's the Fort Worth Convention Center till 9 o'clock tonight. I'm going to be here with all kinds of goodies to give out until 7, and it's me, Valerie, with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light for 24 years running. Proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch Beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on April 16th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, the proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
No, I think that's gay.
Yes. No, it's cute.
Absolutely.
If I get a tattoo over my ass crack?
Yes.
Why is it hot on women?
I don't know. Yes.
Did you talk to Gavin when he came in?
Yeah.
Gavin.
Yeah.
You want to come back in and talk to Shay Sweet?
I don't know her.
You asked her out.
I did not.
Did he ask you out or
Shay,
not?
did I ask you out?
You didn't, but your friends asked for you.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, they asked without my knowledge.
Oh, you really? Oh,
No,
okay.
I don't think so.
I thought you knew.
No.
That's okay.
So when they asked you, they said probably said, "Hey, Gavin's." How long ago was this? Could have been more than 2 years.
Year maybe.
Okay. They
Yeah,
said,
it was
"Hey,
a while ago."
Gavin's a single guy. You're single. Why don't you guys hook up?" What'd you tell him?
I forgot, but it was definitely no.
God. All right, that's enough. Really.
Thanks, Russ.
That's enough.
But you've been working.
That's not a bad. I'm sorry.
Appreciate the ego boost.
I'm so sorry.
But you've been working out over the past couple of years since she's seen you. Maybe the answer is different now.
Yeah. No, I know you're setting me up for failure.
I haven't discussed this with her, so I don't know what she's going to say.
Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude. No sex buddy for you.
And what were you saying during the break? You work 1 day a month?
Yeah. No. Why are you making me sound lazy, dude? Dude.
Well, yeah.
I'd work 1 day a month if I could and get away with it.
Yeah, well, yeah. One week a month. Let's put it like 1 week a month.
Oh. All right.
Sometimes I have the whole month off.
Sweet. And you do what? And you do what?
Nothing. I travel. I go on vacations.
You make enough in the course of a weekend to travel and do all that other stuff?
When I dance, yeah.
But you don't like that, do you?
Dancing?
Yeah.
No. It's cool, you know.
Is it really pathetic when you're sitting there with a guy and you have no interest in him whatsoever? Like, Gavin.
Yep.
Stop.
And the only reason you're talking to him is because he's got a wad of 20.
That's not. It's different for me because I'm a feature, so I don't have to talk to anybody.
Well, but you've done normal dancing before, where you'd sit there and is that all that's going through your mind is this is nasty?
Mm-hmm.
And if he didn't have any cash, there's no way I'd let him touch me.
Isn't that bad?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Would you let Gavin touch you for cash?
Why you keep doing this to me?
Sounds like a no.
Stop it, Russell,
He
please.
can hear us now.
Yes, he can.
Yeah. Would you go out with him now?
Stop.
Just hasn't. Not maybe your time.
I'm sorry.
He's going to hate me.
Nah, it'll be all right. Okay. So you want to come over in the morning? But you don't get up till noon. I'm not getting up at 2 o'clock to let you in.
Why? Don't you have people there to let you in?
No.
Could you fly me in?
No, the house isn't that big.
Yes, it is.
He said.
The backyard is plenty big to have a helicopter.
But yeah, you know what? It didn't even have to be this week. Because you live here now, right?
Right.
Okay.
It can be whenever.
Yeah.
You busy tomorrow? Or tonight? Busy tomorrow?
But I ain't hanging out till 2 a.m. You dance tonight, Friday, and Saturday? Nothing on Sunday? Let's hang out Sunday. I'll cook. You can lay out in the backyard.
Are you going to cook for me? Because I don't cook.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He's a great cook.
Really?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, dude.
On the grill?
Yeah.
Big backyard.
Can you see that laying in a Chase lounge out by my...
Stop it. You're torturing me.
We've had porn stars in before. Why y'all twist it now?
I don't. Just stop it.
What, Dan?
Because she lives here.
Yeah, right.
You know what? You're right. It's because, and she's admitted she's not dating anybody.
Yeah.
And we talked about it off the air, so I know that's legit.
Yep.
It's because she's
all of a sudden
reachable.
All of a sudden she might be attainable, even though she's not.
Yeah.
She still could be just because she's
way
low.
out of our league, but she still lived close.
Yeah. And that whole 16 screw buddy thing's driving you nuts, isn't it?
He loved it.
There's some guy that just didn't. I hope is he dead? I hope he's dead.
No.
What do you care about this?
I want him to be dead.
The guy was 16. How was he? 16, 17?
He was a little bit older.
All right,
probably
you were
17.
16.
15 or 16.
Okay.
Somewhere around there.
He just didn't. He don't deserve it.
She was coming of age in with her own sexuality.
He don't deserve it.
I had to have sex with a ventriloquist doll with a top hat.
Okay, you deserve that. He don't deserve that. Anyway.
All right. So, Sunday.
Is it Sunday now?
Sure.
You keep putting me off.
Well, you get off at 2 o'clock in the morning, which means you ain't getting to my house till 3. I got to get up at 7 or 8 and start getting ready for this schlock. Plus, I didn't realize. The address that I wrote down for you, how far is that from where you live? Do you know?
It's close.
Is it?
Yeah. You don't know how close it is. It's close. It was meant to be.
See?
Perfect.
I told you. Meant to be.
Amy.
All right, call her up and just tell her it's over.
Who's that?
Amy's the girlfriend.
You're supposed to say nobody.
Call her up and tell her, then it's over.
I'm sure she's probably heard it. I'll call her on the way home.
All right.
Uh-oh.
No, that'll be all right.
You
I don't want to
homewrecker.
get you in trouble. I am.
There's no home
I am a homewrecker.
Now, this was going to, if it wasn't L.A., it's going to be Shay, or it's going to be some bit with Katana or something that was going to become a problem with Amy sooner or later.
Who's Katana?
How do we know Katana?
She worked for...
I'm jealous already, dude.
Yeah, there you go. See?
I don't see her no more.
Oh.
I've given up on the Asian women.
Yeah, especially those that are married.
Yeah. I
She's
can't have
married.
that no more. My yellow fever's gone.
What about Mona?
How do you know about Mona?
My mom.
Oh.
I told you she listens.
She's been gone for a while.
Yeah.
Long time, huh?
What, 4 or 5 months?
About 4 months, yeah.
Yeah.
How often do you go through these girls?
About every 3 or 4, they get sick of me.
Really?
Yeah.
They don't always get sick of me. It becomes norm. In the past, recent past, it's been the show.
That's true.
Just the show.
It is.
She's jealous, and she don't even know Katana.
I know.
Katana ain't been around here. She's going to sit home and hear you.
Yeah.
Man.
She's right.
Sorry.
Whore. And with a body like that, what's she got to worry about?
Now that I'm just saying, you're going to be dating her, then another porn star is going to come up here, and she's going to be jealous.
Then I won't need any more.
You won't need what?
I have the Shea Sweet.
I understand.
I don't need any other porn stars.
Very nice. That's so sweet.
All right.
That's very sweet.
I am so horny.
I know.
I could take Chloe right in the fudge pack right now.
Let's go.
I could do Chloe in the fudge dump right now, and
Yeah.
as long as I'm looking at her, I'd be okay.
Yeah, all right. That's not gay.
Hey, Chloe, you want to do him too?
Yes.
Come here, Chloe.
Weeks
of vacation?
I don't want to watch.
How many weeks?
I think 2 weeks.
For DP with JD and me?
Yeah, sure.
You got any lotion?
I got lotion.
Yeah, so you won't even have to scrunch up.
Right there. It's Vaseline. It's the good stuff. Dry skin formula.
Like the way Chloe negotiates everything now with days off. What is it, Dan?
Tim Powers is on the phone for you.
All right. Excuse me, Shay.
That's okay.
All right. Sunday for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll lay out and we'll cook.
Promise.
Do you have any dogs?
I have one.
Okay, bring it with you.
Really? Do you have a dog?
Mhm.
Very cool.
Yes, Mr. Powers.
Good afternoon, Russ. How are you, sir?
I'm dandy. How's JD's contract?
Well, first of all, yours is all set, right?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. I've been playing phone tag with Jennifer. We have a couple of problems that we're still trying to work out. Right now, they haven't been worked out. The biggest thing really is that they want to change the length of his non-compete.
From what to what?
Well, from 6 months to 3 years after he.
They're not going to do 3 years.
Well,
you're going to have to come up with a better story.
No, that they want to do that. And
They're not going from 6 months to 3 years.
They believe that. I think that they think that if they give him a 3-year non-compete,
nobody signs 3-year non-competes.
Well, the problem is they do that. I think they've limited you.
I don't know. It'll be ridiculous.
Well, it means I couldn't go. They think I can't do another show.
You can go to.
Well, they think that the ensemble is part of it's the entire show.
And his compensation for 3 years is going to be what?
His compensation for 3 years is going to be, well, if he lives the entire term of the agreement, then just the term of the agreement. There's going to be no compensation, at least in this market.
I'm not buying any of this. One of you guys is jacking me. I don't know who it is.
I'm not jacking anybody.
Nothing's going to have a 3-year no-compete.
I've never heard
They're
that.
not going from 6 months to 3 years.
Well, I think because of the fact we got yours down, I think this is really what they're trying to fire at us.
What's
and
yours?
That's part of the problem.
What's yours?
Huh?
What is yours? How many months is your no-compete in your new contract? Any clearer than that? How many months, Tim, how many months is his no-compete?
Well, I didn't see what he signed, but it was 180 days, and we were asking for 120.
2 months. What is,
120.
What is that, 3? I can't do the math. I'm pissed.
And
how many is that? Somebody tell me quick. 4. Thank you. 4. I want 3.
And the other. But see, the thing
you
is,
got a 2-month no-compete? Yep, 120 days.
You got an hour and a half?
Non-compete clauses are legal if they're restricted to a geographic location and if the time period is reasonable.
Right.
And they can allege that this time period is reasonable.
3 years isn't reasonable for anybody. He's not going to set out for 3 years.
Well, no, that's why I don't think that's an acceptable.
I ain't buying this.
I don't think it's an acceptable one. And the other thing is they have a problem with the paying the bonus on time, putting a penalty clause in there.
Oh no, that one's going to stick
Because of what happened last time. That was the whole reason we wanted that. And we don't want them to have to pay a penalty clause for bonuses. What we want them to do is just pay the damn bonus on time.
Pay on time? Yeah. If you're going to pay a bonus in 30 days, you pay it in 30 days. If you go 40 days, then there's a penalty. Just like anybody else you pay late, there's a late charge. All right, so those are the two.
That's the two sticking points, and I think everything is fine for those, but those are major points, and we can't yield on those.
Well, the no compete I don't buy, and I don't know which one of you guys is up to this.
I'm not doing anything,
but it's not entertaining. Okay. The penalty thing I buy. All right, so what's the turnaround time so A-Ho can get his money?
Well, I'm playing phone tag with Jennifer, and as soon as we finish things up, I'm hoping we get something. Right now, we don't have anything that's acceptable.
How was your trip to Mexico with all the Hooters girls?
Yeah, wonderful.
What does that mean?
It was wonderful.
What did you do?
You said wonderful.
Well, he sent me pictures.
Okay.
Him with all the chicks. Where did you stay?
The Omni.
And where was that picture taken you sent?
It was at a restaurant.
Okay.
Very nice.
How do you get all those hot Hooters chicks to go?
Probably because I'm on the Russ Martin Show.
No. They don't go with me.
No.
Yeah.
You don't go.
You don't go any place. Who could get you on an airplane?
That thing was packed.
You don't fly?
Do what?
You don't fly?
I don't fly private aircraft.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't like fly anywhere, really.
And I'm not getting in a helicopter.
Okay, don't get in a helicopter.
All these people that have died in private aircraft and helicopters, they didn't have it coming. I got it coming.
Well,
there's a burnt mark in a field someplace just waiting for me to land in it.
No, I don't think so. But all right, don't go. We'll all fly in, and you can drive in.
I'll drive with you.
You go to the races?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have to go, Mr. Powers.
Russ, have a good day. See you, JD.
Thank you.
See you, bud.
All right. Tim Powers in Denton. All right.
If it's anything more than 4 months, I'm not going to sign the contract. You've already signed yours.
3 years is a hose job. That's either
more than 4. Then.
That's Gavin. It's Gavin feeding somebody, or Tim thinks he's being cute.
Right.
I've never heard 3 years for anybody.
I've never heard
David Letterman ain't got a 3-year no compete. No. What is it, Rob?
You have a dentist appointment on Sunday.
He's awesome. Can I have some Rob?
You want to screw Rob?
No, I don't want to screw him. I just want him to call me when I have a dentist appointment.
See if you can move it to Saturday.
He's turkey hunting.
All right. We'll go to the dentist, then we'll go to the races.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Perfect. She can lay out in the pool while you're getting your teeth done.
Quit it. Does that not make you horny?
Quit it.
I mean, really.
Quit it.
Just the image of her.
I want you to stop.
Laying out. She's on a Chase lounge. The sun's is glistening off the sweat on her body. And she's still young. She's still got those little bumps that go along with the little peach fuzz.
What? Why do you do this?
I don't know. Come here, Chloe. You're about to dump in DP, yeah?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Vacation.
Yeah. That's a week per... All right. We have time for news or no?
Yes, if we go down.
All right. How about if we say goodbye to her, we'll take a break, and then we'll do news.
I'm not leaving.
You're going to stay till when?
No, I really got to go.
Well, come here, give me a hug.
Can I get a hug from you?
Yeah.
You're awesome.
Thanks, dude. This is just, look at this.
Stop.
Could have warned you.
What?
I should have warned her.
I'm almost done. Go ahead, treat yourself.
Get off of her.
Feel around.
You feel good.
See.
He's been working out? Say goodbye. Let her go.
Say goodbye.
Get her. I'm putting the water on you. Let her go.
I'm not leaving.
Other like.
I'm not leaving. Can you hold me?
Russ.
It's a lot better than ventriloquist.
Okay, put me down.
All right.
God.
I got it. Bye, sweetie.
Bye.
Your first show is what time tonight? 9:30? All right. Don't forget your drink.
Taking my drink.
Yeah, that's yours.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Your address.
Yes. It's very vivacious. Shay Sweet. Okay. I think I can still do Chloe.
I think I will.
What is it about the tattoos?
I don't know. It's just sexy, dirty, and you kind of know just what it's above.
I don't understand why that area.
I don't.
You put that tattoo on an ankle.
No.
But it's just something about over the crack of the back.
Does Amy have one of those?
Who?
Amy.
Oh.
Girlfriend.
Wait a minute. She doesn't have any.
Okay.
Mona did.
Oh, okay.
Hers was in Japanese.
What was that about?
I don't know.
You know what it said?
No, but we made Pearl Harbor, not Pearl Harbor, Hiroshima jokes.
Okay. I understand.
When I was getting her.
Bombing.
Yeah. A couple of strafing runs. It's my way of vindicating us in the attack.
Quite the humanitarian.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll try news again.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Driver Select. Call 866-652-7000 today. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Get ready to roll, Metroplex. Hey, folks, Tom Parkford, Trophy Nissan's Race Weekend Repo Sale. Not only will you find 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more, all at our lowest price and available with just $19 down, you can register to win 4 luxury suite tickets to this weekend's races at Texas Motor Speedway. And what a selection! Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Mercedes, Infinitis, Lexus, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs in every price range, plus all kinds of ways to finance. We have $10 million to lend during the Race Weekend Repo Sale here at Trophy. Remember, you can take delivery with as little as $19 down and a chance to win luxury suite tickets to this weekend's races at Texas Motor Speedway. Just call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555 and then hurry into 635 in Galloway and Mesquite because it all ends Saturday only at
Trophy Nissan.
The race is on.
And now, Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
So I said to the guy, hey, that's my pacifier.
Bob, you're on.
Huh? Oh, hey, Bob here, famous talking baby, asking you, what's your favorite Quiznos sub? Justin in Washington, you're on.
Oh, Bob, that's tough. I mean, that's like asking me to pick my favorite child.
I know, but you gotta choose one, pal.
All right, well, I guess it's gotta be the tasty mesquite chicken with bacon. I love that thing.
Ah, the mesquite chicken with bacon, very nice choice. I mean, that thing's loaded with tender mesquite grilled chicken breast, crisp, savory bacon, and melted cheddar cheese.
Not to mention that creamy ranch dressing.
Oh, I hear you. And you know the best part? Right now, Quiznos tantalizing mesquite chicken with bacon sub is just $3.99.
Just $3.99? I can't wait to get one.
No kidding, Justin. When my molars come in, I'm all over it.
Come get our most popular sub, the mesquite chicken with bacon. It's just $3.99 for a small for a limited time. Now at participating Quiznos. Quiznos. Toasty.
Okay, folks, we're back. It's Max for Z-Max here at DFW for the big race weekend at Texas Motor Speedway. And I gotta tell you, that Z-Max is gonna make you a sweet deal that'll not only protect your car's vital parts inside and out, but will also save you $5 on your purchase of Z-Max at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Yeah, Max Carroll, line 3.
Oh, we got a call, folks, and it's none other than legendary car builder Carroll Shelby. Carroll, I was just telling the folks that Z-Max is a truly great product that actually soaks into metal to protect your engine like no other product can, and that it actually increases gas mileage. Is Z-Max really that good?
You know, I've been in this business nearly 60 years.
Right.
I know it works.
That means something come from you.
And I put my name on the line on that. And I mean it.
Straight from the man himself. Carol, hang on, I want to talk to you. Folks, go get some C-Max today and save your engine and save some money. Pick up your mail-in rebate coupon at the O'Reilly event trailer right here at Texas Motor Speedway and see the changes it can make in your vehicle today. Okay, Carol, I'm back. Hey, you ready for...
Ask for Z-Max at an O'Reilly Auto Parts store near you.
NASCAR hits the bricks of Sundance Square this Friday and Saturday during Chevy Thunder Days. Meet NASCAR drivers, feel the speed of NASCAR racing in a simulator, and see many of the Chevy racing show cars. Live music on Friday night from Quiet Riot. Saturday, Mark Chestnut and Billy Dean. It's free. Details at ChevyThunderDays.com.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to esurance, esurance.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on esurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to esurance.com today, because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print, instantly at esurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now?
Hey, Bob. Hey, Bill. What are you trying on your fire ants now?
Yeah, it's called temporary fix, Bill. Haven't seen a fire ant for...
I've been using them, won't last long, but also spread on some I'll be darned their back.
Try them all, Bill. Stopgap measure, poor substitute.
Yeah.
Holy bleep, there's another one. I think temporary fix is going to do the...
Ever tried gone a day here tomorrow, Bob?
Tired of temporary fire ant solutions? There's something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice controls fire ants for a full year. Hard to believe? Ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice.
Three in your leg, Bob. Good job.
And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can work for you.
If this doesn't work, I'm trying the natural approach.
Oh, what's that?
Anteaters and hand grenades.
No. Hand grenades, then anteaters.
Good point.
Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
All right. It's Race to Savings at Grand Prairie Ford. Their 500 sale. They're going to sell 500 vehicles now in the end of the month, and they're going to do whatever it takes to do it. Don't miss by. This is cool. This is coming up Sunday, a huge event. They call it the original $99 slicer sale. You can get cars as low, I know this sounds weird, as low as $99. You got to register. It's only open for a couple hours. You got to start and register at 8 o'clock. I don't know how all this happens.
I get a car for $99.
Correct. 8 o'clock in the morning, you register. Then they open the gates, as it says here, at 10 a.m. And you save thousands on vehicles.
How'd I get a $99 car?
100 to choose from. You're going to have to go out and ask them because they do this sale every year. And I'm certain there's certain vehicles in a certain area.
Is Grand Prairie Ford? Mm-hmm. $100 car.
Correct. $99.
How many they got?
That I don't know. It says save thousands of vehicles, hundreds to choose from.
I get the whole car?
100, the whole car. Hundreds to choose from. And right now, by the way, in fact, in about 7 minutes, the guy Jack Roush, he does all the Mustangs when they do the kits, the Roush kit. He's going to be there in person from 6 until 8 o'clock.
Who is this?
Jack Roush.
They got him?
Mm-hmm. If you're into muscle cars and stuff, you know who he is.
Yeah.
They get the Mustangs. They put the Roush package on it. It's got all the special wheels, special lights, special engine.
Kind of like an Eddie Bauer package.
Very much.
But it's his package.
But it's more sporty.
Got it.
He'll be there today from 6 until 8 signing autographs. It's only at Grand Prairie Ford. It's, of course, getting ready for the big race week. Easy to find. And like I said, this is going to go on Sunday, the $99 car sale. You got to be there at 8 to register. I-30 at Belline Road, Grand Prairie Ford.
It's time to get your motor running because the 2005 Dallas Auto Show is coming to the Dallas Convention Center, April 13th through the 17th. The Dallas Auto Show features 700 vehicles from more than 40 manufacturers, from exotics and hybrids to concepts and classics to SUVs, pickups, and much, much more, all under one roof. If you're looking for a new vehicle, the Dallas Auto Show is a must-see. And if you're a car enthusiast looking for a great time, it's the place to be. At just $10 per adult, $5 for senior citizens 65 and older, and free admission for children 12 and under, it's the best entertainment value in town. Don't miss the 2005 Dallas Auto Show, April 13th through the 17th at the Dallas Convention Center. $1 discount coupons available at participating area franchise new car dealers. Sponsored by NBC5, Telemundo, the Dallas Morning News, and Cars.com. Visit DallasAutoShow.org for more details.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody's even close. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live. 105.3.
Problems with your credit? RepairMyCreditNow.com can help. Bankruptcies, foreclosures, collections, charge-offs. Get your credit restored today. 888-4MyRepair. Or online at RepairMyCreditNow.com.
Hey, did your parents ever tell you not to, bounce a ball in the house?
Yeah, my mom said it would weaken the foundation.
Mine too. How could a basketball weaken a 2-foot thick concrete slab?
You got me. Hey, you think pro basketball players bounce balls in their houses?
All the time.
Really, you think?
That's one of the perks.
What about ceiling fans?
What about ceiling fans?
You think basketball players have ceiling fans in their houses?
Well, why wouldn't they?
Well, they're all 7 feet tall. Wouldn't they be afraid of getting their heads chopped off?
No, they have 50-foot ceilings, no problem.
That's cool. Hey, what about taking a shower?
Custom plumbing. They got 20-inch shower heads, 10 feet high, like a regulation rim. Tell you something else. You know those 7-foot plasma TVs?
Yeah?
Yep, they use them as backboards. Put a hoop under the screen. They can practice three-pointers, watch the movie all at the same time.
Man, that's living, huh?
Want to see how your favorite basketball players really live? Log on to Mavs.com for a look into your favorite Mavericks homes. They'll take you on a guided tour of their own homes and let you see the technology that makes it special. SBC Home Court, only at Mavs.com.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and they let me out of my cage. I'm at Ford Fan Appreciation Day, so come on down. It's Ford's way of saying thank you for supporting the Ford racing team. It's at the Fort Worth Convention Center, 1201 Houston Street. I'm here till 7. The festival goes on until 9. If you're coming from Dallas, it's so easy, just 30 west to downtown Fort Worth, exit Lancaster, right on Throckmorton, right on 11th Street, and the Fort Worth Convention Center is right there. It is so family-friendly. There's all kinds of fun stuff for the kids to do. And you can check out the new Ford models. Also get autographs from Elliott Sadler. He is here. John Andretti, all kinds of other hot drivers, Kurt Busch being one of them. Again, it's Ford Fan Appreciation Day with me, Valerie. I'll be here until 7 o'clock, but it all goes on until 9 o'clock at the Fort Worth Convention Center with the Alternative Talk Station live, 105.3.
The O'Reilly 300 NASCAR Busch Race, April 16th at Texas Motor Speedway, will be a blockbuster event. Featuring NASCAR's biggest stars, Mark Martin, Tony Stewart, Elliott Sadler, Justin Labonte, Shane Neal, Robbie Gordon, Matt Kenseth, and many more. Passing, bumping, emotions running high. This race has it all. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons gets you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 Busch Race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for $99. Look in the Dallas Morning News Sports Days section through April 14th for your free Thursday full day ticket and a discount coupon for Friday's qualifying and IROC race. Don't miss the NGK Sparkplug Shootout featuring super late models and legends cars at the Dirt Track Saturday night, April 16th. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets. The official broadcast partner of Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Let's do it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
No. The only bad thing is, dancers, porn stars, it's more like a novelty. You can't get married. You can't really date.
Well, you're not going to get married. That's not what she wants. She doesn't want to marry you.
I didn't say that.
She just wants to come
I'm saying it's hot to look at.
Oh, absolutely. But you're right.
And you run the risk of you actually bang them, then maybe there's an attachment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have to go on the road. I have to go film that sequel to that California movie.
I'm on the contract. I have to do it.
I have to do 12 a year.
For the show.
Yeah, I get the same thing thrown back in my face. I don't want you being with guys. It's in my contract. I have to. I have to eat so many. And somebody as hot as that would absolutely walk me flat. Hot body. What did she say she was? 26?
Mm-hmm.
Tan. All the tattoos in the right place. Nice. Yeah, howitzer. Yeah. Firm body. You got to stay away from them.
Why? Yeah, why?
Well, let me go this route.
I'm just having a moment. Give me a second. I'll reset.
All right. So you want me to go ahead and go enjoy some Shea Sweetie?
Yes.
What happened to me not cheating on Amy?
Yeah, who?
Well, what happened to that?
Okay, you're right. I'm caught up in the moment. It's just the room still smells of her. Hang on a minute.
I don't understand. It's like everybody I've been dating in the past,
Right.
I'm going, I got to cheat. Well, don't cheat. Have a relationship. Now with Amy, I'm going, I don't think I want to cheat. Eat it! Eat it!
I don't know. I'm very confused.
What are you confused about?
All right. No, don't do that with
Shea.
Oh, is Amy gone? Is she in? She out?
I don't really care. That's not the issue. My point is, you're telling me stay with Amy, be faithful, don't screw around. That's what you were saying. Now Shea comes in and you're going, eat it.
This is before this happened. I can't roll the clock back. It's bigger than the both of us.
What is it, Dan?
I have never seen JD so discombobulated like this.
I don't understand this because we've had a bunch of different porn stars in here before.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And you seem to really like Stormy Waters?
I don't remember.
Stormy Daniels.
None of them
Yeah,
really.
she used both names, though.
Oh, yeah.
Same chick.
Yeah.
I don't really do
You seem
much.
to like her.
I guess maybe because she's his little Texas girl and she just got that little innocent high school look. And she's 10 minutes from your house.
I don't know how close she lives.
She said close.
Yeah.
And as soon as Trey comes flying in here with her phone number, he goes, hey, she wants you to have this. JD's going, call it now.
Well, I just thought it was
You've
time.
got to.
It's timing.
I don't think you should.
What happened to me being faithful to Amy?
I don't.
You got to capitalize on that. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying whether I'm going to or not. I just all of a sudden the advice has shifted from be faithful and don't be an old man by yourself. Stick with this chick.
You're right.
To stick this chick.
You're right. You're okay. You're right. Be true to Amy. She's a sweet, loving, beautiful woman.
Uh-huh.
And she loves you.
Yeah.
He's having a fit.
I'm all right.
He's having a horny fit.
I'm all right. I'm doing fine.
Wow.
And my toes.
Do you have the wing hugging toes?
Yeah, I could.
Where you could actually, you could hang on the wing and not fall off.
Whew, it's hot in here.
Is it just that little hot package?
I guess, yeah, the little cheerleader next door, sweet little girl, could be your neighbor, but in the back of her mind.
Yeah. Well, let's say that I don't pursue this.
Okay.
What about you?
No, it's not my deal.
Well, what's my deal?
Well, you've been with your girlfriend a lot longer than I have, so I didn't know if you had.
Yesterday, you were telling me to be faithful. The timeline was
This is so
the
difficult
same.
for me. Please.
Why is today different?
I don't know. Let's do news or something.
Well, just calm down for a second. Why is today different?
I don't know. I'm okay now. It's fine.
And this chick is going to age well.
Oh yeah.
Because right now she looks like she's maybe 17.
Absolutely.
Call her. What? Is it Eddie? All right.
No.
Hold on. Hi, Eddie.
Say, Russ, you got to do it. It's okay, but I'll talk to McNeil. You say it's okay. It's in your contract.
Hey, you talk to McNeil for?
Hey, Russ.
What?
I feel sorry for that sucky pump once JD get to the crib, boy.
Yeah.
It's going to be niggas flying out.
Oh, no.
What?
God, what'd he say?
It's a black sucky pump. It's going to be niggas flying all over.
No.
I don't know what you're saying. Quit it.
No.
Will you be enjoying the sucker pump when you go home? What did Eddie call it? Sucky? The sucky pump?
I will not. My friend Phil will be in the damn him.
Maybe you could do him.
No.
If he gets the hiccups, it's the same thing.
No. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. I'm composed.
All right, so I forget. I stay faithful for the time being to Amy,
Yes.
or I enjoy the company of Shay Sweet, who wants to lay out by my pool all day Sunday.
Don't. You stay faithful.
What Amy doesn't do won't hurt her.
Amy's going to find out about this. I get to be with Shay Sweet. It's going on the net.
Okay. Yes, you might find out then.
So, again, what is it with Shay? Because LA's hot. She's been in here. You
I don't
didn't
know.
get that twisted.
It's just that. It's just because she's a...
Terry Weigel was in here. I mean, we've probably had 15, maybe 10, 15 porn stars over the past 5 years.
Shay just doesn't look like a porn star. She looks like the little neighbor next door that's just hot and cute, a little cheerleader.
Is that what's twisting you?
Yeah, she just doesn't look like... The rest of them kind of have a little porn star look to them.
Oh.
And a little bit of an attitude. She had no attitude whatsoever. It was just like, how you doing? Down here working at 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put these marshmallows down here on the bottom shelf.
Well, just the fact that, and she's got to be a fairly decent girl because she went to work at just a regular strip club
to make money
to support her boyfriend.
Her and her boyfriend.
I mean,
What happened to my support crew?
We're here.
Be faithful.
I'm okay.
Be faithful to Amy. Don't let L.A. come into town. Don't treat... Will somebody please pull me the audio from yesterday when I'm telling Amy that L.A. is going to stay with me and all you guys are dogpiling me?
It happened before 4:34 today. She walked in.
And there's never going to be a relationship with L.A.
I don't think there'll be a relationship with Shay.
No. Up by the pool, maybe. Sun glistening off the body.
Oh, off your little, like if she was just laid on the top of your little grotto deal.
Oh, the waterfall?
I don't know which way to go with this.
What do you want me to do?
You should do the right thing, which is stay with Amy. She's a sweet, beautiful girl. Loves you.
What about Shay?
Oh.
I would probably invest in another sucker pump because
I'm getting a toe cramp.
I thought you were going to start sucking your own toes.
No, I'm just getting a cramp.
So what'd you do when you get horny? You get foot cramps?
No, just from being in that grab on mode.
Yeah. Okay. How are you going to deal with Joy over the weekend? Because she's going to ask you why you were all twisted.
Ass all radio bit. Just radio.
Yeah. All right.
You better not ask me.
Why?
You're driving out in her convertible. Go ahead. Ask me a question. Go ahead.
All right. So she's going to keep the Mustang?
Yes, she is.
All right. What is it, Dustin?
All right, man. I went to high school with her. You got to hit it for me. I tried and tried, never got the chance.
Really?
I tried. And you have to see if stories were true that she is a very talented individual.
Hang on, let me take you off the air. Talented how?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, no.
Thanks, Dustin.
Tell me.
Tell us.
Tell me.
Wow.
What?
Here comes O'Malley. Because he knows I'm about to shut all the mics off.
Did you say it? I hate that other room.
Yeah.
That she's able to actually.
Oh.
That's a talented individual.
Yeah.
Wow. You could call her and ask her if she can do that.
As twisted as I am, I might be able to do it to myself.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, you ready for news?
If you'd like to.
Mm-hmm. Can I have her phone number, please?
What are you going to do with it?
I'm keeping it.
Sure, hang on a sec.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Write it down.
What are you writing it down for?
You tear it up.
I'm not going to tear it up. I'm going to hang on to it.
Okay.
Why would I throw it away?
I don't know what you're going to do. You're being faithful. You're being good. You're doing the right thing.
I didn't say I'm being faithful or not. I'm just wanting to know why all of a sudden the advice takes a dramatic pendulum swing into the other direction. Don't do anything. Be faithful. Yes. Amy's the one. She's helped you. She's supported you. She's been there when you're sick. She's done it all.
Mm-hmm. Jay.
It was a hot cat she had too.
I know.
Tight little easy bake oven.
Yes.
All right, so before I do anything with this number, I'm a faithful or no?
Yes, you need to be faithful. You need to do the right thing. I was caught up in the moment.
What is it, Dan?
Shay Sweet, line 9.
Hi, sweetie.
Hey.
Yes?
You better call me.
I'm gonna.
Is this Russ?
Yes.
Where's Russ?
Yes.
You better call me. You gonna call me?
Yes. I don't know if I can wait till Sunday though.
I can't wait either. What are we talking about tonight? 2 o'clock?
I can't stay up that late. You dated a guy that was 45. You know how we get.
Yeah. You're lazy.
I'm not lazy.
I'm in traffic right now because of you. You know that?
Why?
Because there's traffic.
Oh, because you stayed late.
Rush hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll swing it. Let's see. I got to work out till 8, and you go on at 9:30.
9:30.
All right. Maybe I'll swing by one.
Come on.
What?
I want to see you. I miss you already. I just left you and I miss you. How's that possible?
I don't know. All right. I'll swing by the penthouse tonight.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Nah, I don't think I can see her.
Yes.
Nah, I'm going to tear this number up.
Don't.
I can't never call this.
You're doing the right thing. You are, honestly.
I didn't tear the number up. All right, so faithful or no?
Yes, faithful.
Trey?
No.
Hit it?
Hit it.
All right. Dan, hit it or no?
You got to stay faithful.
From the only married guy.
Stay faithful.
All right.
Mainly because I don't want you getting any of that.
Damn.
Well, that's not the right reason to be faithful.
It is in my mind.
Hello?
I want to live vicariously. Hit the hell out of it.
All right. I don't know if I can make it till 7 o'clock.
I don't.
Flo, let me blow on your shirt.
Yeah.
16 days.
Where'd you come up with 16?
That's the going rate.
He's got a price chart.
You got a chart?
2 weeks for a DP.
16 for the shirt?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
And now I also find out they're going rates for stuff.
You're talking vacation days, brother.
I know it. It's a pretty signature, too.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't smell.
If you come stand over here, it's
There's still waft of her?
permeating her odor.
What, Dan? What about the DP?
I was going to say, according to Chloe's price chart, the DP is probably 2 for 1. That's why blown on a shirt is more days than the DP.
Oh, I got it. It's like using a coupon.
Yeah.
Before JD slips in. By the way, we've clipped this out of the green sheet.
Damn, did it bring the buyer?
Can we do news here?
Can we break it a little first?
Sure. So you can get rid of line 4. All right. And 5. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Together, we pursued the competition.
Rusty battles down to the inside, looks for the lead in turn 2.
Together, we've led by example.
Wallace sweeps underneath, completes the pass, and takes the lead.
Together, we've chased the checkered flag.
Here comes the number 2 car across the finish line.
Together, we passed milestone after milestone.
Chalk up another victory for Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite.
Together, we've achieved the very best.
We're looking at a legend.
Together, we're driven to greatness. Thanks, Rusty. Last call is on us. Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite. 16 great years, start to finish. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, race fans, you can be a part of Rusty's last call, too. Just go to your favorite place where beer is sold and pick up your own Miller Lite and Miller Genuine Draft 24-ounce commemorative cans, featuring Rusty's historic career in the Miller number 2 cars over the last 16 years. Miller, good call. Brought to you by ChevyThunderDays.com. Feel the thunder.
So, you want a new flat panel TV, or maybe even a whole new entertainment system. You think you're ready to buy, but head into one of those all-in-one home electronics stores, and you could take a wrong turn at the refrigerators, get sidetracked by a blender demonstration, and end up leaving with the hottest new karaoke machine on the market. When it comes to buying a television, you need experts and a place where you can hear yourself think. Tweeter is the last word in TVs and everything that goes with them. They'll make sense of everything you've heard and even let you in on a few things you didn't know you didn't know. Right now, get the latest 42-inch Panasonic Plasma for $24.99. That's right, a Panasonic, a top name for a low price. And get this, if you come in by Sunday, you can take it home with no money down and no interest for 18 months. So leave the noise and distractions to the other guys. When you're serious about getting the best in home and mobile entertainment, Tweeter's got it. Get it? Good. Tweeter. They can untangle your mind.
Gentlemen of Dallas want to know, where can you go to see over 100 of Dallas's top entertainers perform daily? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go for a complimentary gourmet lunch Monday through Friday? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go to relax and watch 20 flat screens and giant projection screens? The Penthouse Club. Join Texas native XXX star Shea Sweet, known from such films as Sweet Life No. 1 and No. 2, Dirty Girls, and Sinister Sister, when she performs tonight through Saturday night. The Penthouse Club. The Penthouse Club, located on the northbound service road between Empire Central and Regal Row in Dallas. Over 18,000 square feet and an upstairs or downstairs option of comfort and excitement. And don't forget to join XXX star Shea Sweet tonight through Saturday night. The Penthouse Club. The Penthouse Club, under new management whose main concern is customer satisfaction. See you soon.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Join me tonight from 8 to 10 at Cowboys Red River 35 and Technology in Dallas. I'll have tickets to the Crown Royal IROC and Nextel Cup qualifying Friday night at Texas Motor Speedway. I'll also have tickets to our Dallas Cowboys Draft Day party. So join me this Thursday night, 8 to 10, Cowboys Red River 35 and Technology in Dallas with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been missing, Toyota.
Renee Essop's Toyota of Louisville, the newest and largest Toyota dealership in the Metroplex, is now open. Get to Toyota of Louisville today and get a 2005 Camry or Tundra, $249 a month with no money down. We currently have 120 Tundras and 105 Camrys and a variety of colors and models in stock. At Toyota of Louisville, we have one of the largest selections of new cars and over 150 used cars in stock. With just one click, you can see the interior, exterior, and mileage for our used vehicles, and we offer special internet incentives. Visit ToyotaofLouisville.com for more details. We also have a full-service oil change facility on site. Enjoy free internet access while you wait. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville, just minutes from Dallas and Denton. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA or visit ToyotaofLouisville.com. Not all customers will qualify for special financing, tax, title, and license extra Camry and Tundra price based on a 36-month balloon with residual. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville.
You've been in a car wreck, you've been in a motorcycle wreck, 18-wheeler accident, and or thinking about doing bankruptcy. One number to call, it's the Frenkels. Frenkel and Frenkel that successfully handled...
I'd screw them too.
The Frenkels?
Twins.
No, they're... I can tell. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THOGS. Legal representation. With Bite. Also, if you've been thinking about doing a bankruptcy, God forbid you're in that situation, but you know, things do happen. They can explain Chapter 7, Chapter 13, reorganization to you. They can help you also make the phone call stop, the collection information stop.
Turn me into a Frankel sandwich.
No. They can get the IRS off your back, and they'll reorganize you over the next 3 to 5 years. They do it all the time. They know what they're doing. Again, you got to get a lawyer. You got to get somebody who knows this, and it'll take a lot of the fear out of that. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
What do you call it when someone takes a computer from a store without paying for it? Stealing. What do you call it when a company installs one copy of a software program on all office computers? Stealing. Stealing a computer is theft. Stealing software is theft. There's simply no difference. Report software piracy confidentially by calling Business Software Alliance at 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit NoPiracy.com. That's 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit NoPiracy.com.
Spring is like New Year's for my house. I want to celebrate and get some projects done.
You can refresh the look of your home in no time at the Home Depot.
Get started now and get no payments or interest till January 2006 on all purchases store-wide of $299 or more with your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card. Don't have one? Just apply on the spot.
It would be great if this spring my house sprouted some new carpet.
Right now, you'll get 10% off all flooring installed through the Home Depot. Carpet, tile, laminate, even hardwood. It's all 10% off, even the installation. It's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid through 4/27/05 at participating U.S. Home Depot stores. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. Flooring offer requires minimum purchase of $999.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. And, don't head home. Come play with me. I'm out at the Ford Fan Appreciation Day. It's the Fort Worth Convention Center, 1201 Houston Street in downtown Fort Worth. Now, this all goes on until 9 o'clock, but I'm here until 7. I've got all kinds of live 105.3 loot. There are Ford giveaways. There are goodie bags here. The Mavs dance team, the Dallas Desperado dancers are here. Check out all the new Ford models, like that new Mustang. Man, that thing is so fine. Kurt Busch is around. Stacey Compton here. Your favorite racers, Kenny Wallace, Elliott Sadler, that crew, they're coming to sign autographs for you. They're in and out, so come get your autograph. It's Ford Fan Appreciation Day at the Fort Worth Convention Center, 1201 Houston Street. It's all going on till 9 o'clock, but me, Valerie, I'm here till 7 o'clock with the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc, I'm Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
You just said that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused, I mean, lately I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I mean, I'm online here, online there, just to get car insurance quotes. I can't keep it straight anymore.
Ah, yes, cyber schizophrenia.
Is that bad?
Go to Progressive.com and you'll get the Progressive Direct rate, and in most cases, the rates of our top competitors. All in one place, plus 20 facts and figures to show you how each company compares from rates to coverage to service. It's all right there, all on one website. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Texas is still the Wild West, and the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll Saloon will remind you, fast as modern times allows, that you're a man who wants the company of a pretty woman and a cold one. So join the Saloon Girls for Baby Doll's monthly VIP party this Wednesday for free barbecue, 11 a.m. to midnight, and $1 wells and beers, 4 to 8 p.m. Wear your Wranglers if you want, because it's cold outside, and we've got mountains of fun inside. Remember, free barbecue all day and night with $1 beers and wells, 4 to 8 p.m. And the Saloon Girls are everywhere at Baby Doll Saloon VIP party this Wednesday. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. www.babydolls.com. Y'all come on out, you hear?
Get in free with NASCAR ticket stubs all week.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your GMC dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
follow the Lord.
What?
I just decided to be faithful.
Why?
Because you don't wish it.
Yes. You picked this time to be faithful.
I just don't get of all the chicks that have been in the studio.
I don't know. I told you.
Don't screw that one. Don't have sex with this one.
No.
You got Mona. Don't do anything. You got Amy. Don't do anything.
Yes.
Chase Wheat comes in and yeah.
She just looks so sweet and innocent, like a girl you could just run into at a bar, and she.
Yeah. She just wants to be a buddy.
You don't know if that she wants.
She wants a buddy.
An F buddy?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
Absolutely. Oh, okay, fine.
Call her and ask her.
If I wanted a sex buddy, I wouldn't pick some middle-aged guy. I'd go get somebody closer to my age.
She likes you.
She
lit up the moment she walked in the door.
That was all on the air. We don't know off the air. I'll bet you this phone number, wherever it is.
Right here.
I give it to you.
Yeah.
I'll bet you, because I've had chicks do this to me before. Give me a phone number, and it's a carpet cleaning service in Fort Worth.
I'll bet you $5,000, and I'll write you the check that's real.
Wow. Really?
Yes.
$5,000?
$5,000.
Is this off-air bet?
This is on-air bet. Off-air. I'm sorry, off-air.
So if this ain't her,
if that ain't her number,
you got to write me a check for $5,000.
Yeah, either you or the foundation, either one.
All right.
I got.
You in on this 50?
Yep.
Chloe?
25.
That it's real.
That it's real. Yes.
Dan?
50. That's real. She gave it off the air to Trey.
All right.
Oh wait, 50. That it might be fake.
She gave it to Trey for us.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What do I get if it's real?
Please enter your account code followed by the pound.
I'll match all the bets.
$5,000. Sweet.
I'm taking your cash if this ain't her number.
That's fine. If
this is an office number,
I'm taking yours. Because I'm buying a travel trailer. I need the cash.
Yellow.
Thank you. My $5,000.
You didn't call the right number.
Yes, I did.
You did not.
I'll dial it again.
Let somebody else dial it.
Let me call.
Yeah, give it to O'Malley to dial. Here, Dan. Here's the number.
Well,
I just entered the code and it's ringing. Still ringing. Hello? It's
It's a good weekend for me. You write me my cash.
That's a number that I called.
You are such a cheating piece of crap.
Is that really her? Hi, sweetie.
Hey, who's this?
Russ.
What's up?
What are you doing now?
Are you my man?
Jesus.
Hey, I'll be at your house at 2:15. How about that?
That'd be great.
Not 3, 2.
So we're going to buy.
What's up, John? 2:15 in the morning?
You can handle it. It's
Sweet.
okay.
I can't get up
I
at
won't
2.
tear you up that much. I promise.
I can't get up at 2:15.
What?
Come on by 2:15 straight. Doors unlocked.
Oh, you talk the talk, dude. But hey,
I thought we were on for Sunday.
what?
Who's that in the background?
It's her girlfriend.
Amber.
Oh, okay. All right.
She's my secretary.
Okay.
You want her to come too?
Yeah.
No, because I don't want to share you.
All right.
Her friend's pretty hot too.
Yeah, I saw her sitting in the office.
Huh?
O'Malley sent me an IM. Well, take a nap, old man.
No kidding.
Get up at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
All
Well,
right.
you can handle it. You
Yeah, I sure can.
You know you can.
See you at 2:20.
2:20?
Doors open.
All right. Bye, sweetie.
Go take a nap. Seriously.
Who's that on the phone?
Dr. Carol, your dentist on 2.
Oh. Hi, Tommy.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Good.
I was calling to see about moving your appointment from Sunday to Saturday. You made me feel bad, but I want you to hit it.
Very nice.
What's so funny about that? I'm hoping I was the 12th caller and see what I won.
What time can you do me on Saturday?
12:30, 1, 1:30, or 2.
What is it you think you're going to have to do to the tooth? Because you've looked at it before.
Well, the way you're talking, it sounds like it's cracked.
All right. Does that mean a root canal?
No, that means a crown.
Okay. Well, that's not a big deal. How long does that take?
Well, it just depends.
Are you at the office right now?
Yeah. I'm writing checks.
What is that noise in the background? Is that one of the other offices?
No, it must be the yard man out front.
Yeah.
What, does the crown hurt going on?
Well, it'll be back in 2 weeks. I don't know.
What?
You got to prep it first and take an impression, send it off to the lab, and then...
Oh, okay. So what you're going to do tomorrow is just or Saturday is an impression?
Yeah.
Okay.
It won't hurt.
All right. Now, what about a root canal? Is that a maybe?
That's not an option for us.
Okay, I'm fine with that. That was just JD planted that, and I thought, well, that's what's going to happen Sunday.
Unless it woke you up in the middle of the night. It hadn't woke you up in the middle of the night, has it?
No, I only feel it when you bite down really hard.
That's it, cracked tooth.
Oh, see?
Okay.
I got to have no root canal.
Well, he was...
And you bill for that.
Oh. All right. So 1 o'clock on Saturday?
1 o'clock, that'll be fine, Russ.
All right.
And what should he do with Shay Sweet?
All right. Thank you, Dr. Carroll.
See you later, Russ.
All right.
As a medical professional.
I understand. I told you the story of Tommy before.
I don't think so.
Because he was my art teacher in high school.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He decided the year I was graduating, 79, he was going to go to dental school. Okay. So, like the last 3 or 4 months of art class, he's making us watch dental films because he had to watch them.
Smart.
What, Dan?
Line 7.
Hi, Pete.
Russ,
Yeah.
please include your dentist plugs, information in the plugs, because he's going to be my new dentist.
All right, thank you.
And hit it for me.
I will. Well, all I'm expecting the next phone call is for Amy to be on the phone and tell me to hit it.
Yeah.
Hi, honey. Hit it. Call and get Dr. Carroll's number for the plugs. All right. You want to try news again?
Sure.
Okay. And I don't understand why this has become an issue with everybody. The Shea Sweet thing.
Well, it has.
Yes, yes, Art.
Russ,
Yeah?
you gotta eat it for all your niggas.
God. All right, that's...
I certainly want to give back to the black community.
That's right.
What?
Your girlfriend's on the hotline.
Yeah, sweetie?
Hit it, baby.
Very nice. Well, I guess my Sunday's planned out.
Yes. Very nice.
Okay. All right, here we go. You ready? Mm-hmm. Let's do a legal ID at 6. 6:35. JD Ryan's here with news.
All right, Russ brought to us by Cowboys Red River. That'll be Rob out there tonight. He'll be there from 8 until 10. He'll have O'Reilly 300 Busch race tickets for Saturday and tickets to the Crown Royal Suite for Friday night. Also by the 7-Eleven. Dan O'Malley will be there tomorrow. Let's see here from 11 a.m. to 1 o'clock. That's on Highway 114 at Roof Snow. That's in Roanoke. He'll have IROC racing tickets for Friday night and the O'Reilly Saturday and tickets for the Samsung 500 on Sunday. All right, the Dallas City Council approved a plan that will add municipal funds to upgrade security around the gorilla habitat at the Dallas Zoo. Slightly more than a year after Jabari, a 350-pound male gorilla, escaped from the habitat, the city voted to allocate $1.8 million to strengthen security at the gorilla exhibit. The zoo recommended changes that include higher fences and non-lethal electrified wires around the habitat's perimeter.
That's going to be worth going just to watch him grab the fence.
I think they'll probably get near it once, and then they'll know better.
Oh.
Studies from the habitat could not conclude a definite escape route taken by Jabari.
$65,000. We don't know how he got out.
Could not conclude a definite escape route, although researchers speculate that the young male took an incredible leap over the exhibit wall.
$300, I could have told you exactly how he got out and what to fix.
I know.
Camcorder.
Yes.
Bag of rocks. Couple of Coronas. I'll throw rocks at him for about an hour. See how he gets out. $65,000, and they're having to guess what happened.
Yes. They speculate at this point. Black civil rights activist asked Dallas.
We never did we never used the pitching machine, did we?
No, not today.
What, Dan?
I said I even brought in some of my baseball stuff, so I got a nice metal bat for us.
Oh. Rob, what all did you buy to whack?
I bought potatoes, I bought cartons of buttermilk cream, tomatoes, whipped cream, some cheese, pudding, mayonnaise, some grapefruit, some zucchini, some apples, some oranges, and some onions.
Will all these things go through the pitching machine?
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Sure.
It's not more fun than news.
Yeah, a lot more fun.
Is it all set up? Can we go now?
Yeah.
Dan, you want to go first?
Who's going to whack? Dan?
Yeah. Hey, Trey? Yes. Do you know how to work the camera? All right, here, take this. Battery's on. Tape's queued up. I can't white balance for you, so just leave it in auto mode. And then big fat button right there.
Okay.
All right.
Retard that parked the black car out here.
The two spots were open. I didn't know you guys were using that for the pitching machine, so I parked in the middle of it. There are the keys to the Corvette. Go move that close. All right, Dan's not going to be able to hear me.
No.
But Rob can.
Yes, Rob can. Get the
All
headphones.
right. Why don't you read news until they're ready, and then Rob will tell me.
All right. Black civil rights activist asked Dallas Mayor Laura Miller on Wednesday to apologize for calling Terrell Bolton, the city's former police chief, an idiot last week. Her response was, nope. It's insulting to the whole African-American community, said Roy Williams.
Why is it insulting to blacks?
It says it seems as if you're trying to play the race card in reverse. Ms. Miller, however, brushed off the accusation.
Isn't Terrell Bolton the one that called Laura Miller the Grand Wizard? Mm-hmm. Or a wizard?
Yeah, wizard. Pulling all the strings, you're the wizard.
So you can't call somebody an idiot, and if they're black, all of a sudden you're playing the race card.
That's what they say.
All right, how come the Hispanic community didn't jump up when she said she wasn't getting along? Well, she did call Benavides something, didn't she?
Well, she said, a bad city manager hires an idiot to be a police chief.
All right, why isn't that slamming the Hispanics?
It's just I don't know.
Because it's not.
I know.
It's like calling Tyrell an idiot. It's not slamming blacks, it's slamming Tyrell.
She said basically Mr. Bolton's poor crime-fighting tactics hurt minority communities the worst. Everybody in the city knows how I feel about the former chief, she said.
All right.
Let's see. The O'Reilly 300 Busch Series race T-shirts with Dallas, Texas, as the location of the Texas Motor Speedway instead of Fort Worth have been recalled after hundreds of Tarrant County residents contacted the company to complain. O'Reilly Auto Parts said it was a stupid mistake, not done on purpose, and the company committed to making it right. Fort Worth City Councilman Jim Lane started the complaint campaign and said the good citizens of Fort Worth accept their apologies. Texas Motor Speedway.
Where are the T-shirts coming from? O'Reilly's making them, right?
Yeah, the O'Reilly people are making them. Then they put Dallas. They put Texas Motor Speedway. They put the date, and then they put Dallas, Texas.
Okay, and who's buying the shirts?
It would be the fans.
I don't get it.
Fort Worth gets twisted anytime somebody ignores them as a major force and just calls everything Dallas. Because it's Dallas, Fort Worth, and they feel like they're the stepchild anyway. And it ain't in Dallas. I mean, they didn't know that, though, wherever they made the shirts.
I just can't imagine jumping a T-shirt company because they got something wrong.
Well, probably the artwork came from the O'Reilly people, I would think.
Still a T-shirt.
Oh, I know it's a T-shirt. Texas Motor Speedway won't have to battle the Cowboys for fans this fall. That's good news. The Cowboys have an open...
They're ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on a second.
Okay.
Rob, where are you?
I'm trying to get into Gavin's office.
What for?
Because I got to move a plug.
All right, keep going then while I'm waiting on them.
Okay. Texas Motor Speedway won't have to battle the Dallas Cowboys for fans this fall. The Cowboys have an open date now, November 6th, the date of the TMS long-awaited second Nextel Cup race, the Dickies 500. Cowboy officials said the scheduling is simply a coincidence, but a lucky one. Regardless of the reason, TMS officials were overjoyed after the NFL schedule was released today. On Wednesday, the absence of a Cowboys game probably ensures at least a near-capacity crowd. And Chrissy Newman met her husband, Ryan. She was clerking for a judge in Charlotte, North Carolina, and considered racing something you fell asleep watching on Sundays. Now her life and the year-old marriage revolves around NASCAR and the big circuit, and that used to basically just flicker on her TV. She travels to almost 40 races during the NASCAR's 10-month season at tracks from Las Vegas to Martinsville, Virginia. She's married to the guy. Let's see here. Tonight, the Newmans arrive at the Texas Motor Speedway, where they will compete in Sundays in the NASCAR Nextel Cup Samsung Radio Shack 500. Most NASCAR wives, by the way, share their husbands' lives, joining them on the road. It says NASCAR's wives are transported each week to a portable neighborhood of motor coaches that sprout in the infield track. They use the motor homes as housing, but not for transportation. They're normally flown to the race, and they just set up camp in the middle.
Okay.
Now, the FDA has now flip-flop on the silicone breast implant issue.
Hold on. Yes?
All right, we're going to do a test ball.
All right. I got 2 mics in here. What are these?
One is at the machine, and one is at the wall.
Okay. I don't know which one is which, so I'll find out.
Have a bigger potato? Yeah. What's your speed setting right now?
Does that sound right?
Yeah.
I'll turn that sucker up. You got to turn it up or it's not going to make it all the way.
O'Malley's probably on the left, right?
O'Malley's on the left. Machine's on the right.
Okay, that's the machine. Here.
That's the machine on the right.
All right. So this one's going to be the other end.
That's going to be the land.
Got it. Let's go. Let one fly. What'd you throw?
Potato.
Didn't do anything?
No.
Do something nasty.
All right.
What do you got? Yeah, no.
Jar.
Glass or plastic?
How about a milk carton?
Yeah, that one's fine.
I'd love to see that.
Is Trey getting all this?
What happened?
Is everything all right? Yep. All right. That was a milk carton? Yeah. Do another one of those.
Here we go.
That's cool.
Yeah, give that a shot. I don't know if I got this.
Wow.
Did he actually get... Is he swinging at these? Oh, you're shooting straight up against the wall. Oh.
Like there's much to swing at with the milk.
Yeah. What else you got?
Got some apples.
Apples? Yeah, I do that. This other mic doesn't sound like I'm getting too much out of it.
No.
Ready?
Yeah. I am now. Just stick O'Malley in there with a bat now.
Is everything shredding before it hits the wall?
I hit the wall and then busted.
Oh, okay, cool.
What'd he say?
It hit the wall, then busted.
Oh, okay.
So it's fire. It's actually firing. It's not just turning it up.
All right. Is O'Malley ready to go?
I think so.
What are you going to swing at first?
Let's do the pudding.
What kind of pudding?
It's chocolate.
Okay, then.
You ready?
JD says that seems fair.
Okay. Let me get Trey out of the way.
That pudding's going to go all over O'Malley.
Everywhere. And your camera.
No, Trey should be back. Did he miss it?
Yeah.
Do another one.
All right.
Ain't O'Malley the one that said beef up the speed?
Yeah.
How fast is it?
What's it set on?
I got it set at
100.
Isn't that a little fast?
He said to beef it up.
Well, maybe go down to 50. I didn't think it went up to 100.
Yeah, this is a different one.
Oh. Who farted?
I did, I'm sorry.
Ready, Dan?
I got carried away.
Yep. All right. That's a little high. High. Sorry.
That speed's a little bit better.
All right. I got to crank it down a little bit. Ready?
What are you chunking now?
This is a peach.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Nice.
That's awesome.
All right, what's the next one?
Where did it go? Can I ask?
Where are these going, Rob?
They're just kind of splattering.
Okay, what's the next one?
This is whipping cream. It's in a carton, though.
Okay, thank you.
All right?
Yeah, that'd be fine. Go ahead.
All right. Hold on 1 second.
All right. Did he miss?
Yeah.
Puss.
Kind of splattered all over.
That's too bad. What do you have next?
Can I do the zucchini?
Yeah, do the zucchini.
All right. Ready?
Why is this fun?
I don't know. It just is. Oh man. What an arm. Yeah. You got any taters?
What else you got?
Oh, I got more potatoes. You want potatoes?
Yeah, do a nice one.
Oh, I got tomatoes.
Uh-oh.
How about tomatoes?
Yeah, I'd enjoy that.
Yes.
Okay. You ready? You gonna hit it? No, you go ahead. All right. He doesn't want to hit the.
All right, go ahead. What do you got that he'll swing at?
We swinging an apple? Yeah, I'll swing an apple.
All right.
Ready? Yep. All right.
Very nice.
Very nice.
How we doing on time?
Just a quick break for like.
Rob, go sit down there. Can I
All
do
right.
the cheese?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go pretty quick. We got a break for Lycas.
All right.
Do the cheese.
It's in glass.
No. Why is cheese in glass?
It's
Cheese whiz?
Cheese whiz?
yeah, it's like salsa con queso.
Not in glass.
No. What else you got?
I got the mayonnaise.
We have potatoes.
I got potatoes. Oh, I got an onion.
Yeah, do the onion.
All right. Ready? Ready, Dan? Yeah, give me that onion. Give me the onion. Okay. It's too big? Yeah, the onion's a little big. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Let me cut it down.
What about a tater?
Try the orange. Try that orange. Here's the orange. All right.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Gagged it.
Why don't you get O'Malley out of the way and do a jar or something?
Okay.
Then we got a break.
All right. Ready?
What is this?
You want the cheese or you want the mayonnaise?
Do the cheese.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I'm not swinging it. That's flat.
What?
What's the matter?
What happened?
Well, I need you to help clean this up.
Oh,
There's cheese everywhere.
but you didn't hit one of the windows.
No. We got the wall.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
We'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so So join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
A tire from the Summer Championship Series in mint condition? Door panel from winning car, slightly dented, free shipping.
Hey, Jeffster, got any lunch plans?
Oh, no, I'm just looking at racing gear on my favorite auction site, dude.
Yeah, how'd you like to get some official race gear for free?
You looking to unload something?
No, but Radio Shack is.
That's right. Now when you buy any Verizon wireless phone at Radio Shack, you can get up to 3 Samsung Color Screen A650 phones free. Plus, you can get a 10 by 10-inch replica race hood featuring the Samsung Radio Shack 500 logo free by mail while supplies last.
A 10-inch race hood plus 3 color screen phones all for free?
Yep, I already got mine, dude.
Great, let me just check this one last listing. Race-winning helmet, slight crack. Oh, that'll look great next to my slightly burned driving suit.
For great deals on wireless, race to Radio Shack. You've got questions, we've got answers. Good with credit approval through 4/20/05. Requires 2-year customer agreement on each phone with Verizon Wireless. $175 early termination and $15 activation fees on each phone apply. Details in store.
Hey, it's Val, and guess what? I'm out at the Ford Fan Appreciation Day, man. I know you got race fever. I do. I'm at the Fort Worth Convention Center, 1201 Houston Street. If you're coming from Dallas, it's easy. 30 west to downtown Fort Worth, exit Lancaster, right on Throckmorton, right on 11th Street, and you're right there at the Convention Center. Everything going on till 9. I'm going to be here till 7 with Live 105.3 Loot. You got to come get an autograph, man, from Kurt Busch, Stacey Compton, Kenny Wallace, Elliott Sadler, and a few other really hot drivers. It's very family friendly, so bring the kids, come check out all the new Ford models, and we're going to have a good time. Again, it's Ford Fan Appreciation Day at the Fort Worth Convention Center, and I'll be here till 7 with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
You want to have LASIK vision correction, but you can't afford it? At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, you have options. Take advantage of no interest for 24 months. That's no interest with low monthly payments. It's an investment in yourself. Customized Intralasic is known for correcting vision much better than glasses or contacts. It's really a small price to pay for a whole new world of vision. And Dr. Booth offers state-of-the-art technology with Wavefront Custom View Intralasic. It's precise, accurate, and safer than traditional LASIK of the past. And now it's affordable with a call to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. Experience is in the hands of Dr. William Booth with over 63,000 LASIK procedures. Call 214-328-0444 and let us set up a low monthly payment plan for you. And that's with no interest for 24 months. So if money has stopped you before, go to the web at booth.lasercenter.com. Print the coupon for a savings of $600 per eye on Wavefront Custom View Intralasic. That's booth.lasercenter.com.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
So thanks a lot, rocking you.
As you went from
back to the Russ Martin Show.
You went from being faithful and finally get into a relationship, and you got a chick, porn star comes in, and you got to eat it all. All of a sudden, she's one of them ice cream cones.
Yeah, you're on the rocks with Amy. But it's almost over anyway.
She doesn't even trust you enough to have someone stay at your house. Well, it's never going to work.
I wouldn't either. All right, off the air. Stick with it.
Which one?
Amy.
Just off the air or on?
It's off air. This is
off the air.
You should
don't hit it.
Don't hit it. Don't. It's just I've had time to relax.
Did you go in the bathroom and peel?
No, I didn't. No.
Do I do it? Did you do something I need to give close 16 days off?
Yes. No. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I just had time to relax and think about it.
It's a little hot body.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I got her bios right here. Shea Sweet.
Yes.
Birth date, September 22nd, 1979. Measurements, 34C, 2434. Height, 5'3", weight, 105. Hair blonde, eyes blue. Piercings, tongue. Tattoos, both ankles, left wrist, left of boobs, and right buttocks. Birthplace, Fort Worth. Favorite position, missionary and a la dog. Favorite food, all kinds and pina coladas. Favorite musician, Dave Matthews Band. Hobbies, soccer, swimming, horseback riding, reading. Turn-ons, men who know how to make me squirm. I don't know how to make her squirm.
You do too.
You did. I got no clue.
Make her squirm.
Most memorable scene, first movie with Ed Powers. I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
Fantasy, doing it on a yellow Harley in the rain. Extreme rumor, I have more sex off screen than on. And it just gives her magazine layouts. And then all the movies she's been in.
Yes. What? What'd you find?
I think I can say this on the air.
Okay.
I'll say it, and then you help me decide.
All righty. Yeah, you can be all right with that.
You think?
I think you can say that.
Oh.
Well, yeah. Because that could be a lot of different things. Yeah.
It's too late. I hit it.
Oh, okay.
Lesbomania. There are a bunch of licky things. A lot of munchy things. A lot of nasty things.
Well.
Yes, nasty group sex. Party Central. Party plungers. Plenty of kitty.
Well, she likes that.
Kitty?
Yeah, I think she does.
Primal urge. Kitty parade. Kitty party.
Well, they have them.
Kitty to go.
Been very busy.
Let me see how many more times I can use this. Let's see. Shay's World, Sinister Sisters, So Many Wet Faces, Street Meat. Here are pictures of her that Rob printed in case you want to look at them.
Let me see. That's...
Yeah?
No.
Okay.
There's another one.
There's the rest of the stuff if you want it.
I don't want to read nothing.
You ready to go down?
Damn. Wait, look at that.
Oh. Which one are you looking at?
With kitty pictures.
Oh.
Because she wants to
That
see
one.
This one?
She wants you to see the inside of the kitty.
Oh, that kitty not done. Is that what she's asking there?
I think so.
My kitty done? Kitty not done.
Again.
Cook the kitty. Look at those cans. Cook the kitty. You all right?
No. I'll be fine.
Okay. So hit it or no? Assuming that's what she wants.
Which is what she wants. Honestly, Amy's such a sweet girl. Don't cheat on her. It's very difficult to say that, but don't. If you really love her and you really, which I think you do, don't do that.
Oh, I'm not taking your advice either way. I'm just kind of.
That's what I'm
wondering what your advice is now.
I was just twisted earlier. I'm fine now. I've had some time to think.
Yeah.
That's all I did is think.
Okay. Can you see these pictures again?
Oh, please.
Kitty. Kitty not done.
Don't show them to me. Give me those.
All right, you ready, Dan?
Unlike the kitty, I'm done. Or ready.
You get much stuff on you?
No, I was able to sort of avoid some of the splatter, but not all of it.
Okay. All right, here we go then. Another quick peek before we go, John?
Do that.
I don't understand everybody that's come through the studio why this is the one.
She just doesn't come off like a porn star.
I mean, I think she's hot,
next
and
door.
I certainly love to hit it. I just don't understand why this is a one where you go, okay, give up everything you got for this one.
I'm giddy.
One thing, she didn't talk as much.
Yeah, she was just like a normal chick.
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Most of them come off like they're selling.
She wouldn't try to plug everything, and
Yeah, she didn't really seem to care.
And she was genuinely. Please don't come in my studio.
Who was that?
Oh, I think it was Rob. Never mind.
Oh, all right.
And and she was genuinely happy to see you when she walked in.
Yeah.
And you can't fake that. Most of them, when they come in, they're like, "Oh, hey, how are you?"
Yeah. Another radio station.
And she actually was glad to see you after having not seen you for 5 years.
And she lives 10 minutes from you.
All right. Kitty travels.
Kitty to go.
Ready, Daniel?
Sure, you got it funny.
All right.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get just any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And for the dentist who says to hit it, call Dr. Carol at 214-381-1194. Laura Brumley's cooking website, saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, that's weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
I have to even the odds.
You can, and the Home Depot can help. Because only the Home Depot has Yard Machine tractors by MTD. Yard machines feature powerful Briggs & Stratton engines that run cleaner and cooler with better fuel economy.
The number one rule when it comes to mowing the yard: it's better to ride than walk.
Yard Machine tractors are easy to afford, easy to use, and backed by a 2-year limited warranty. Plus, their 3-in-1 cutting deck has an innovative blade design. Your grass won't know what hit it. There's never been a better time to get a Yard Machine at the Home Depot. Because right now you get a free attachable utility cart when you purchase the 17.5 horsepower Yard Machine. It's great for hauling heavy bags of fertilizer or topsoil. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Available at select stores, cart requires some assembly. See store for details.
Together, we pursued the competition.
Rusty battles down to the inside, looks for the lead in turn 2.
Together, we've led by example.
Wallace sweeps underneath, completes the pass, and takes the lead.
Together, we've chased the checkered flag.
Here comes the number 2 car across the finish line.
Together, we passed milestone after milestone.
Chalk up another victory for Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite.
Together, we've achieved the very best.
We're looking at a legend.
Together, we're driven to greatness. Thanks, Rusty. Last call is on us. Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite. 16 great years, start to finish. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, race fans, you can be a part of Rusty's last call, too. Just go to your favorite place where beer is sold and pick up your own Miller Lite and Miller Genuine Draft 24-ounce commemorative cans, featuring Rusty's historic career in the Miller No. 2 cars over the last 16 years. Miller, good call.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show, weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Tonight's top story is about a couple in Yonkers who cares?
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is, well, bored?
Our next guest is a hot young actor who's very much like all the other hot young actors we have.
Bored of the same old ideas?
Okay, Maggie, $10,000. Now all you gotta do is eat this entire plate. Maggie, hi. Is she sleeping?
It's time for DirecTV. With over 225 channels, all in 100% digital quality, DirecTV is bringing excitement back to your TV. That's why in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV. Rethink TV.
Act now and pay just $45.99 a month for the first 3 months, and DirecTV will give you over 50 premium channels free and get up to a 4-room DirecTV system free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Premier Package with your annual commitment to an Total Choice programming. Offer ends 7/30/105 and is subject to approved credit. Hardware and programming sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV.
Hey, it's JD Ryan from...
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with this week's America Online Info Zone. Go to AOL keyword Most Beautiful to check out People Magazine's Most Beautiful People. Go to AOL keyword Games to play against other people in Texas Hold'em and hundreds of other games. For a free trial of our content partner, America Online, call 1-800-297-1025 or go to live1053.com.
Get what you want. Now.
Why don't you just, I don't know, sex it up a little bit?
Now. Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane at Irving Boulevard.
Look for the big yellow sign.
So don't go without it just because you don't have 10 minutes.
Get what you want now.
Choose from a huge selection of DVDs and VHS tapes starting at just $6.99. A huge selection of toys and novelties.
You've got the whole thing now. You got the whole kit and caboodle, the whole package, and it really is great.
Buy one DVD, get one free. Buy one tape, get two free.
The perfect solution is
Mockingbird Adult Video.
Mockingbird and Irving Boulevard.
Open 24 hours with 24 different arcades and preview rooms.
That's just fancy talk for sexified.
Get what you want now.
So sexy.
Discreet indoor parking available, whether it's Janet Jameson or Paris Hilton.
We got it.
708 West Mockingbird Lane. That's West as in Randy West and Lane as in Chasey Lane, whose videos you can purchase at Mockingbird Adult Video.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited nationwide long-distance toll and local calling. For a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and even less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. So your calling picks up while your bill stays the same. $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza.
The Gold Club.
DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see.
The Gold Club.
A BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens.
The Gold Club.
Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes.
The Gold Club.
5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special Legs and Eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
People all over the country are responding to the Genuine Challenge. It's about service. Genuine parts and service at your Ford or Lincoln Mercury dealership. Right now, get the works. An oil change with up to 5 quarts of Motorcraft oil, tire rotation, expert inspection, and more. Just $34.95 or less. Come in, compare, and see for yourself. Ford and Lincoln Mercury dealerships. We're better, we're proving it, and we want you to be the judge.
Taxes, disposal fees, and diesel vehicles extra. See participating dealer for details through 5/29/05.
What better way to celebrate your tax return than with a Friday night on the town? Or better yet, a Friday night at CompUSA's Tax Day Midnight Madness. Come in from 6 p.m. to midnight and find deals worth celebrating, like a 15-inch LCD monitor for under $160 and Pentium 4 desktops for under $500. This Friday at CompUSA. Go to CompUSA.com/Midnight Madness or see store for details. All offers after mail-in rebate. Offers not available in Connecticut.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Recommend is good conversation topics. Good conversation topics are not to introduce topics. The idea is to let her have the pressure to create topics. You are too hip for the room. You are too cool. You are dressed in black. You are wearing shades. You have better things to do than sit there and talk to her. Let her stumble and fumfer around and try to figure out what to talk about. You've got other things to do, other people to see, other places to go, other women to F. You're doing her a favor by giving her some time. And trust me, the more you have that attitude, the more women want you. The more they think you are something. The minute you start coming up with canned topics or canned opening lines, you're dead. You're dead. You have given up your power position. The power is held by the person who doesn't give a crap. That is how you have the power in a relationship. You could live without the other person. They want you. You could do without them. You're there, but you could just as easily not be there, and it would be okay with you. That is how you get the upper hand in a relationship. It's ugly, but it's the truth. Let them come up with conversation topics. Manuel writes in and says, Dear Tom, I am a pussy. I've been listening to you for 5 years now and realized late in my life that I am a pussy. I'm 22. Late in my life, he says. He's 22. My whole life, I've been the friend, in quotes. At first, I didn't care. In fact, I thought I knew more than you. I would dismiss your advice and try the gentlemanly approach. I figured one day these chicks would see me as what they need and it will be great. What an effing moron I was. I have changed, though. I have that a-hole in me trying to escape. I've had at least 2 chicks who I treated like crap, and in I went. Unfortunately, I do have one main flaw, and this is a big one. I have very low self-esteem. I'm not a bad-looking guy. I've had many chicks tell me I'm actually quite attractive. To no avail, though. I'm slightly overweight, and that's my main hang-up. I joined a gym, and I'm trying to lose weight, mainly for my health. Nothing's wrong with me, and I want to keep it that way. Yet every time me and my buddies go out drinking, I'm so self-conscious that even when some chick or a group of chicks come to talk to us, I put myself down in my head, and I don't achieve nothing, he says. My low self-esteem is the one thing keeping my inner a-hole from letting me have fun. I was hoping you or some of your boys could give me some advice on how to get over my hang-up. Well, Manuel, even though women love to say that they've changed and they're just like men and they want men who look like studs or look like Chippendale dancers or whatever, the real truth is that women still are not as demanding as we are. And if they think you're hip or cool or have money or a cool job or potential, you'd be amazed. Women go blind when that happens. They can't see straight. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Jason writes in and says, Dear Dad, on Saturday, this chick